Greetings, fellow detectives. It's always this side. Welcome to the stream. Nope, still doing it. Better. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? Welcome back to the Nancy Drew 2024 Summer Streamathon Academia Nancy Edition. Today we are back with part 2 of Mystery of the Seven Keys. We will be finishing Mystery of the Seven Keys today after making very good progress during our first stream on Tuesday, if I do say so myself. Sorry I'm a little late getting here, but I had a good reason. Starbucks released their pumpkin coffees today, so I got myself a pumpkin cream cold brew. In honor of all of the coffee in this game, I simply had to. It was a requirement. Greetings, Ray Marie, Katie, Centane, Joshua, Joyful, Gossianth, Milo, Sofinda, Hannah. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Greetings, Lauren and Bree. Oh, day 2 of Sick Kiddo. Keeping peppermint tea jello down. Oh, that's sick. Oh, no. I hope she feels better soon, Bree. Sending lots of healing vibes your way. It's 53 degrees Fahrenheit where you are, Centane. I am so jealous. It's still in the 70s here, which I know is not hot, but to me, that's hot. 50, 53, that is what I want. That sounds so amazing. Greetings, Abby. Welcome to this stream. Oh, your burger was good. Which one did you end up going with, Abby? Greetings, Sana. Welcome to the stream. Can't stay long. Last batch of Nancy Drew games. Your classes start. Oh, nice. Congrats on classes starting. That's so exciting. Thank you so much for hopping in and saying hello. Greetings, Gemna. Greetings, everyone. Greetings, Candace. I should get the same blizzard as last time. Absolutely. I support this decision. Wasn't able to watch day 1, but may pop in and out. Sounds great, Joyful. Music is louder. Thank you. Bump that down and that down. Hopefully that's better now. Thank you. Got your merch on, ice cream and kitties. Oh my gosh, delightful. You look very autumnal. That's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. I also figured, like, this is one of the closest things I have to jewel tones, and that's about the only aesthetic that I can kind of think of for this game is jewels, gems. So I tried to do something with jewel tones. Protein shake in the middle of the night. Greetings, Milo. Welcome to the stream. Got all the goodies at the farmer's market today. Oh my gosh, fun. Fun. Greetings, Margaret. Welcome to the stream. Looking forward to today's stream. Actually really like this game for all its faults. I know what you mean, Margaret. It is still, like, fun to play. When you know what you're doing, at least. Greetings, Casey. PSL's too sweet for your adult body now. Yes, I agree. It is like drinking cake. That's why I get the pumpkin cream cold brew from Starbucks. This is a little bit better. And I usually do Caribou instead of Starbucks because it's slightly less sweet. However, Caribou doesn't have their pumpkin drinks out yet. So for a week, I will be supporting Starbucks. You went with the wave. Jalapenos, pepper jack, crispy onions, nacho cheese, and pickles. That sounds so good. Katie, you're getting a new HVAC system, thankfully before the temps get back into the 90s. Boo, temps in the 90s. But yay for HVAC. Greetings, Tuan and Ramen. Enjoy your work, Lurk Ramen. I am craving ramen. Ramen is delicious, but that is not what I'm craving. I am craving autumn. I can read. Okay. Craving autumn. Yes. So badly. What color is your shirt? Almost cranberry. Yes. The green screen isn't changing it too much. It's a little bit darker in real life than the green screen color would have you believe, but yes, kind of a cranberry. It's a really unique color because it almost has kind of a orangish undertone despite being very red. So it's like such a great fall color. I love it. My mom got it for me for my birthday this year. Greetings, madam. Waiting for your friend to play and watch with them. Good luck. Thank you, madam, so much for popping in and saying hello. Yes, the non-dairy foam. Absolutely. You got the pumpkin cream cold brew this morning. Cheers, ramen. It's so good. This is definitely my favorite Starbucks pumpkin drink. The pumpkin foam is so good. Definitely recommend King's Place. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So good to see you. Mel is doing well. She's curled up on the couch right now. Mr. Wizard Kitten had to go back to work. A week earlier than I did. Really want to try Starbucks pumpkin spice. It is pretty good. It is really good. It is kind of like dessert in a cup. So you do want to prepare when you drink it if you're sensitive to like lots of sugar, if you want to like have it after a meal or maybe later in the day. What pumpkin drink do you get at Caribou? I often do just a regular latte and then add in pumpkin instead of the pumpkin spice latte, or I will do a pumpkin crafted press because that has less sugar in it. The pumpkin crafted presses are really good. Yes, Mr. Wizard Kitten is a high school teacher. Yep. He is a high school English teacher. I work at the elementary level. Greetings, Casey. Greetings, Sully. At work again. Just popping in for a few times. Well, thank you so much for popping in. So good to see you. Greetings, Wicked. No, you've done characters. Oh, the Nancy Drew games as zodiac signs. That could be fun. That could be fun. I like it. Yes, that's my plan, Catherine. I want to kind of try it this year. Making my own. I think it was it Terry who shared a good recipe? I think it was Terry. Why can't I see the name of... I think it was Terry. It's in the Join the Adventure channel. Kind of like a pumpkin syrup for coffees. Crafted press is so good. Does Mr. Wizard Kitten teach Shakespeare? Yes. Yep. A variety. Greetings, Amy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Today's stream is brought to you by the official Fellow Detective channel members, the patrons over at Mystique Manor, and by all the super chats and super stickers used in chat today. Thank you so much for your continued support. We already had the puzzle announced, so it is in the Join the Adventure channel on the Discord. Some people have already solved the puzzle, but if you didn't get a chance to attempt the puzzle and you want to try it, you don't need the game for the puzzle. This one is just a freestanding puzzle inspired by the game. So if you'd like to attempt today's puzzle, there it is if you'd like to take a picture or screenshot. Solution is already posted in the Discord, but you can also share it during stream if you would like. And thank you to Ray Marie for your help building the puzzle book and puzzle testing. Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good work day. Looking forward to seeing you on Saturday for the Patreon stream. Greetings, Gabriel. Welcome to the stream. You actually finished Mystery of the Seven Keys. Yay! Which is a perfect segue to final announcement for today. I request that we don't talk about Mystery of the Seven Keys spoilers, things that haven't happened yet in the game. There could be some fellow detectives who are seeing the game for the first time. There could be some fellow detectives who are like watching up until they have played. So try not to allude to who the culprit might be, especially, or any big moments in the game that we haven't talked about yet. We'll try to avoid spoilers as much as possible for Mystery of the Seven Keys. Other games are fair game because they have been out for years. This has only been out for, what, 3 months? 4 months? Not a spoiler. Is this game harder than Shadow at the Water's Edge? I think it is the intuition is harder than Shadow at the Water's Edge. The actual difficulty of the puzzle solving might be comparable, but the figuring out what to do with the puzzles is very, very confusing. Once you've played the game and made it through and know what to do with the puzzles, it's not as bad. But, yeah. It is either harder or just as hard. Yeah, I agree with Friday. Can I still bully the game for terrible daytime lighting? Yes. Oh, that's delicious. This is my first pumpkin coffee of the year. The cream is so good. It's like drinking a pumpkin pie. Greetings, Rachel! Kaylee, dobry den. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. All right, Marie, that sounds so perfect. Certainly harder to follow than Water's Edge. Yes, 100%. All right, let's, speaking of the game, hop into it. We're gonna turn off the music, turn on this. Move me over here. Bump up the game volume. So hopefully that's good. And key capture. And where is it? There it is. Made with Unity. Oh, we know. How much longer in the game left for part 2? I would say 4 to 5 hours of gameplay time, depending on how well the puzzles go. So we'll see. We shall see. The one thing I don't love is that half of my pumpkin cream is getting stuck to the top of the lid, so I'm either going to have to lick it off or just accept that it is... I lost like half of my cream. You had a good birthday yesterday. Went out to dinner with the fam. Happy birthday, Rachel. That is so exciting. Do you want to load the selected slot? Yes, I do. Always lick it off. I will be licking it off. I just won't feel very, very classy while I do it. Because it's probably going to get all over my nose and everything. Okay, so we ended last time by talking to Radek. We had just gotten the Residente thing. We need to further investigate Zloty custom jewelry. Do we need to text anyone? We need to text Ned. See, there's no triggers that tell me that I should be texting people, so this is not very helpful. No worries, Ray Marie, no worries. Okay, I'll watch my back. Yeah, I will. Ha 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 ha. Oh, goodness. Well, what has everyone been up to since part 1 on Tuesday? Any life updates? I ordered my new headphone cord to replace the one that Mel chewed through. Because I still only have the headphone cord where I can only hear it in one ear, which is annoying. It doesn't seem to be an issue for streaming. But it was supposed to arrive today, and then I got a email saying that it's going to arrive tomorrow. So, unfortunately.
Oh, you again.
I don't want to talk to you.
I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the Degas file.
I tried to copy the log into Degas because the information didn't match.
Echoey?
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official Degas file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
She's so rude. She is.
Well, I hope that's the case.
It is very echoey? Okay, I'm hearing it too. That's weird. Let me check on the headphones. Like an echoey robot. Is the cord not all the way plugged in? No, the cord seems to be okay. Here, let me just unplug and replug.
I may have more questions later.
That's still echoey. Okay.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
You did? Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that
Did the
podcast.
devs make the room
What
echo?
was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist.
Oh, you saw that?
You were surprisingly well-spoken and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad I'm here to look into it then.
All of those little details. She's so dismissive. I think... Okay, let me try something. I have to go into my sound settings. Let's see, spatial sound on.
Oh, you again.
It's still echoey. Is it echoey if I talk to Oscar?
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk about the exhibits today.
That's so weird.
That's not why I'm here. I wanted to ask you a few more questions.
If it will not take too long, I have an appointment.
Huh. Let's see. It should... I could change headphones. I do have my old headphones. They're just the color of the green screen, so they get kind of fuzzy. Or if I change my headphone settings. Let's see. Open sound settings. Let's see. Windows Sonic for headphones. Properties. Realtek audio. Use this device. 2-channel.
I heard you arguing with
That's so
Vladena
weird.
earlier.
Why?
A professional disagreement.
You went all the way to her store for a professional disagreement?
She does not accept that I cannot have her assess the gems in the official collection.
Why can't you allow it?
Because it's
I
not
do
her
need
job.
An additional point
Who
of view.
cares?
You are the only one allowed to assess them?
Yes, because it's his
In
job.
the case of the crown jewels, I am not allowed to assess them. I am only overseeing them. The same family that has officially done so for generations continues to assess him today.
If a family tie like that is required, why would Vladena ever think that she could personally assess the jewels?
Allegedly, her family were the original appraisers of the crown jewels, until they were ousted along with the rest of the alchemists. Too long ago to matter now, but none... Nonetheless, she feels her credentials return this right to her.
How do you know all of this? They seem like rather personal details.
Because they
Well,
dated.
People talk. The gemology circle is not large.
Because they dated, obviously. Maybe Unity glitched. After this conversation, I'm going to exit out of the game and go back in and like replug and plug my headphones.
Did you ever examine the gems on Adela Cherna's necklace?
No, I am not a commercial appraiser.
Did you visit Zloty Jewelers while Adela's necklace was there?
It is possible.
So you have visited Zloty Jewelers on more than one occasion.
We are
Yes,
professional
Nancy.
colleagues.
It's not weird that he did.
But you're not a commercial appraiser, so why would you go there?
To talk to
You've
Vladena?
already asked this question.
Because he's
That's enough.
bored? I don't
I
know.
must be on my way. Enjoy your time in Prague.
Because they're ex-lovers?
Thank you. I would... That
There's-
was abrupt.
A bajillion reasons he could go over there.
Check.
It is not weird that he would go over there. Okay. I just received... Yeah, the sound effects are echoing too. This is so weird. Okay. OMG, Nancy. Like, Nancy, settle down. Agent Garrett will want to know. So I guess that's a hint to call Zane Garrett. Okay. Let's exit out of the game for a second. Save. Yes, overwrite the slot. Quit to desktop. Yeah, quit to desktop. Okay. And now I'm going to unplug my headphones. And then I'm going to re-plug my headphones. Okay. And then I'm going to see, like, if it wasn't doing it when we were listening to the music. Yeah, she owed him for a coffee. Like, there's so many reasons. Yeah, she sells jewelry. Maybe he wants some jewelry. Does that sound echoey? You can still hear it. Do you want the selected slot? Yes. Okay, if it's still doing it, I'm just gonna go get my other headphones. Yeah, it's like it's coming from two places. Asking if she'd watched the latest episode of Love Island. Who else can we go ask about Residente? Two jewelers speaking. Arrow 404. You, human male and human female, speak over gems. Does not compute. Yeah, it's 100% still echoing. You haven't been hearing anything echoey? Seems less echoey now? Okay.
Agent Garrett?
Nope, still
Yes,
doing
Nancy. What can I do for you?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
The supposed crime ring.
So you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
I'll look into it. I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
I was finally able to view the necklace's Dagos file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the Degas file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the Dagos file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the Degas file made a series of mistakes.
Vladena doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's possible.
Greetings, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your lunch break, work lurk.
Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I could certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key.
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder. He could be a target.
Why him, especially?
He's planning to leave town so no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I'm taking these threats seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
Such a
I should go
huge
now.
jump in logic.
It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
The one key holder I've met is probably in danger. I don't know why, I just have a hunch. Judgy Munch Nancy. Greetings, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Enjoy your work, lurk. I'm gonna go trade out these headphones for another pair and see if that fixes the echo problem. I'm not sure what's going on. It might be The cord? I don't know. Let's try these ones instead. Hopefully, these will work better. I guess they're not green screening too bad. I think that's better. It's almost like it was trying to do both the left headphone and the right headphone, only in the left the left side of my headphones. So maybe they were just reverbing within the own headphone? I don't know. I don't know what was happening. Did you watch Argo Thump's Everything Wrong with Mystery of the Seven Keys video? Sure did. And there's a lot. That was a long video. Is it still doing it? Suspects. Ladana and Zane. The music seems fine. Let's see. What do we got in here? Box cutter or a envelope opener? My friend, as let's try that again. My friend, as I am leaving for Rome, I trust that you will take good care of my beloved Mariash. Here's a short list of my regular tasks. Ensure she has fresh food and water and her bowls are clean. Clean her litter box as soon as she uses it. Spend time with her daily. She loves attention. Playing with her will help her feel less lonely while I'm away. Keep her indoors at all times as she tends to wander off and get lost. Keep an eye on her health and let me know immediately if there are any changes in her behavior. She sometimes pulls books from the lower shelves. You'll have to put them back sometimes. Thank you sincerely, Leo. Sounds better so far? Okay. Yeah, it definitely was worse talking to someone. Greetings, by the way, Marshall. Welcome to the stream. Mariash is me. This is also how I leave notes for people to take care of Mel. Highly detailed.
Locked.
Now
Looks
it's not.
like he and Oscar have a history.
It's still echoing. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Why? Flight information from Prague. Very Dora. Dora vibes. He's going to Rome to play that fun card game without us. It's so unfair. So it's the way that my headphones are processing the sound that is the issue. Greetings, Kilda! Welcome to the stream. How are you today?
Is that a cat meowing?
Oh, door closed.
I hope the Dean is available to see me now.
Very well, sir. Do you have an appointment?
You know very well I do not. You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the Dean's already left for his trip.
I want you to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and he apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
We can pretend we're underwater. Kitty! Kilda! No way! You come in with this smiley face and then just drop 10 gifted subs? That is so generous of you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Congratulations to Phaedra, Centane, Joshua, Katie, Carrie Ann, Astra, Luna, Malik, Jack, Casey, as the lucky recipients of a gifted Wizard Kitten membership. Kilda, thank you so much. You are so incredibly generous. We need more detectives. You are so kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. To all of the new official fellow detectives, enjoy your new hat. Enjoy your custom emojis. Send Kilda a big hug. Alright, so now we have to find Mariash. Wow. Let's see. Okay. Latin cuprum is for the copper coin, by the way. Blessed be Saint Kilda. I wish they didn't make the cat meow so frequently. It is very distressing. Just like constant meowing.
Hello, this is Helena Spavora, special events for the Office of the President. The President has requested that we conduct the official inspection of the crown jewels immediately, rather than next week. As always, this will be a private inspection with the utmost security. We will be in touch with further details. Osa Neseva. Hello, it's Helena, special events with a message for the Dean. The President wanted me to extend his appreciation for your participation in the inspection. And to let you know, everything has passed inspection and the gems are prepared for the upcoming exhibitions. Yakuya Zavas.
Okay, voicemail. This is the first game that shows a priest. Yes, Gabriel, which is really interesting. Because her interactive, like, completely avoided the topic of religion for all of the previous games. And to, like, have a cathedral and a priest was a big change. They hadn't done that before. Leo. Leo loves his cat. That's all we need to know about him. Therefore, I trust
This
him
is
no matter what he
ordinary
does.
wall decor.
He's in the right. Because he loves his cat and is good to his cat. Okay, this puzzle has multiple correct solutions, but the game will only accept one, which is super duper annoying. Okay, so we have a square cross, a sword of some sort, a cross of some sort. Let's see. How about that one? And then a cross of some sort, and then a triangle of some sort. How about that? We then need crown, crown, hexagon, cross. So in order for that to work, crown, crown, I think it's maybe like crown, crown, and then this is a hexagon. But then we need another cross here. So maybe cross here. And then this triangle could go here. The square crown needs to be under a sword, which it is here. Don't forget the Mariash Easter egg after you save her. Yes, we have to find her a bunch of times. I didn't realize you could find her so many times. I think it's because they couldn't avoid it. Yeah, you're probably right, Friday. Greetings, Kim. Welcome to the stream. Tech issues. Yeah, me too. Still haven't really fixed this echo issue. Leo is a good cat and we love it. Had to look this one up too. Yes, and I did too, like even though I solved it correctly, which really annoyed me. This has to be a square. Oh, interesting, which means then these have to be down here. Like that. Because we need cross, cross, hexagon, crown, crown, hexagon, cross. Here we need, let's see, square, cross, sword, cross, and a triangle. That's fine. Have to find her 10 times and don't forget to pet her. Perfect. I like these kinds of puzzles too, Casey. I was just annoyed that it doesn't accept some of the correct solutions. But in general, yeah, totally love puzzles like this. Okay, square, crown with a sword above, we're good. So now I need the square, cross, triangle, and then another sword. Okay, so now I think this is correct. Cross, cross, hexagon. Why do I keep saying crown, crown, hexagon, cross, square, cross, sword, cross, triangle, sword, above, square, crown, square, cross, triangle, sword. Yep, so this is a correct solution, but the game does not accept it. So that is annoying to me. I find that very frustrating. There should at least be like another hint if it's gonna be like that. Okay, so the ones I can move around are these ones and these ones. Kilda! Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope this isn't odd. Does anyone feel good using Wizard Kitten for ASMR to sleep? I am so happy to hear that. That makes me so happy. Nancy silently doing the puzzle, not saying a word. I guess I could change which crown is there. I want to change the crowns around. So annoying. You fell asleep during a few streams. Yes, I fell asleep last stream. Definitely not alone. Love Wizard Kitten and Snuggly for sleepy times. Didn't know it had multiple solutions, although the game only accepted one until I saw it somewhere. Yes. So if you happen to like get the right one, then you're in good shape. If you happen to be like me and your solution is not correct, then you are very much not in good shape. What if we put a square crown down here? I feel like I remember the hammers being... one of the hammers being up here. This crown makes sense. Sword. This one has to be a hexagonal cross. Hexagonal. This one has to be a sword. Doesn't really matter what shape. Should we try, how about the hexagon? We just have to have swords. Oh no, this one does have to be a triangle. Triangle sword. So these two have to stay. How about we just put the crowns in a row? No, because it has to be a cross and it has to be a hexagon. So these three are pretty much cemented in place. This one has to be a triangle. And this one has to be a cross. And I think it has to be the cross triangle because that's the only cross that's left and these ones had to be used. So the only triangle left that can be used here is the hammer. So these are all stuck in place. This has to be a sword. This is stuck in place. So these are all stuck. Oh, that's a square. This has to be a square, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, so if that has to be a square, could be that square, or it could be this square. It's one of them. What if we swap those around? Or those around? Or these around? No, it has to be a crown down here. But it doesn't matter which crown. Your first time ever doing DLC for Breath of the Wild? Yay, Dragon Slayer, that's so fun. You recently finished the Divine Beast quest? Yay! Love that. Okay, so what if we put the square sword here? Then, if I swap around the crowns, will that do something? Okay, what if I swap these? If I swap this. If I swap this. What's your favorite Pokemon? Snorlax. I like Snorlax. Because I feel like I relate to Snorlax on a deep personal level. I'm so sorry, Mariash, that this is taking so long. No, you go back in there. Cross, square cross, sword, cross, triangle. Kilda! Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say, Kilda. I'm just so grateful. Thank you. Tracy, Sana, Nancy Drew Guy, Andrea, and Catherine, you are the lucky recipients of a gifted membership from Kilda. Kilda, thank you so much for your extreme generosity. You are so kind. You are spreading the love. I hope all of you new official fellow detectives like your new hats and your emojis. Let's get some paw prints in the chat for Kilda. Let's get some Wizard Kitten paws up in the air. So generous. I I guess this sword could be here. And if that's the case, these could be different. These could be different. These could swap around. Kilda is playing Oprah today. You get a membership. You get a membership. Are there any other possible clues that I am missing? Square cross, triangle with a sword, a cross, but then it has to be a, or, wait, what if triangle cross is here and the crowns are here? No, because it has to be a cross. So it has to be like this. Cross, cross. And then it has to be a sword. Because if I were to put it here... Greetings, Olivia! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Feel like I'm in the exclusive club now. Let's see. If I put it over here, like this, and then a sword, because underneath the sword it has to be a triangle, so it has to be a triangle sword, and then it has to be another cross, which means it's one of these, and then it has to be a triangle. So then, is there a way that I can do crown, crown? I don't think there is, because this has to be a triangle. Yep. Okay, so there isn't any way that I can do cross, cross, crown, 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 crown. So it does have to be over here. How do memberships work on YouTube? It supports the streamer. They get, or the YouTube video maker, content creator. You get little membership badges next to your name. It kind of highlights your name in chat. You get custom emojis. You still get ads and everything, unfortunately. Greetings, Terry. Welcome to the stream. First day of homeschool. Went really well. Yay. Also, this puzzle made me so mad. Me too. I am on the verge of a breakdown, Terry. Because I've had the correct solution multiple times, but it doesn't want my correct solution. It wants a different one. Greetings, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so we have a square cross. Below it has to be a triangle, and it has to be a sword. Whoops. So these two have to be here. No other option. Below that, there has to be a cross. So it could be either the triangle cross or it could be the hexagon cross. We don't really know. However, if I'm going to do crown, crown here, which I think I have to do because it can't go here, and it can't go here either. So this does, in fact, have to be a hexagon, and it has to be a cross, so it has to be this one. I then need a triangle here on the bottom. This triangle is used. This one has not been used yet, but I do need another cross to go below the crowns. So that one has to go here, which means it has to be the hammer triangle. Okay. We then have to have crown, crown, and a hexagon. I'm wondering, let's see. Triangle. This has to be a sword, and this has to be a square. Do I have any other squares left? Do I have any other swords left? Okay, so I could put this sword here, and this one here. I could also have this over here, and then this sword, and then like this. Because it's just got to be crown, crown, hexagon, and then a cross. These are locked in place. This has to be a sword. This has to be a square. The square crown has to have a sword above it. Okay. This has to be a sword. What about that? No, because this has to have a sword above it. So if I put this one here, then a sword has to be above it, but a sword also has to be here. So that could work if I swapped these two.
There we go.
It wanted
Wait
that
a
one.
second. The bookcase moved.
Gosh, that was annoying. Mariage! Kitty!
Hi, Kitty. What were you doing back there?
Kitty! Kitty! This is my third playthrough. Marias and Bachel living in the walls. Let's get some paw prints out for the kitty. Kitty! I'm so sorry you were trapped in the walls. That's so sad. You poor baby. You poor sweet baby. Best Nancy Drew character in the whole games. 100%.
That's done.
Alright, now time for a super... inexplicable
We might be in
cutscene.
trouble. I need to report this as soon as possible. Where am I?
Why is it, like, suddenly so dramatic?
I gotta find a way out. Can't go that way.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The knight has an Easter egg for you. Indeed, Nancy, we're just as perplexed. Like, is the knight waiting down there for us? Like, why? Playing this sequence for the first time in the dark at night was a bad idea. It also doesn't let you pick up the card, which is kind of annoying. Why are you chasing me? Who are you? Since when is there a haunted knight? Wow, he's slow. Okay, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Should we go out this way? No? Probably not out that way. It's probably the way with, out a locked door, right? Is it this one? Pick up the card later. Yeah, we're gonna have to. The amount of times you got caught, screamed, and your kids laughed at me.
I hope you understand English. I'd like to report a possible missing person, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral.
No, Nancy.
I was
English!
but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
I went to his office to meet him, and he wasn't there. And I found a secret passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage? Who is this?
My name is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Yes, I can verify my identity if
How
you'd
do they
like.
know who I am?
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, alright.
We will send an officer to the dean's workplace and home.
Thank you. I also found a plane ticket on his desk, and he did mention he was going out of town. Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
Great. That's all I can ask.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there, but I would like to keep focus on the dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Follow up with the police. So weird. At least the tunnels aren't flooded with ergot. True. Who am I texting? Who am I calling? Oh, Adela texted me. Meet me in the cafe. I'll be waiting. Well, I got stuff to do, actually. I'm kind of curious about this knight that just showed up that, like, nobody told me about. That apparently has been, you know, being creepy. Poor Leo. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you, Oscar, for warning us. Yeah, they, didn't differentiate the voices very much there, did they? Alright, I want to go back and get the card. Is this way, I think. Nancy is known everywhere. Who is this? Nancy Drew, the detective? How do you know who I am? Nancy's just that famous. Okay, so it was not this way. It was this way? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Can we leave this way?
Can't go that way.
That's weird. It's weird that we can't go that way.
Locked.
And it's weird that some of these gates unlock periodically. I'm off, but I like to listen to ASMR while I sleep. Sleep well, Kilda. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you again so much for all of the gifted subs. That is so amazing of you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Okay. Let's go talk to Adela. Oh, we gotta make coffee. We haven't made coffee. Oh, mariage. Mariage. Pause everything. And pet the kitty. Stop everything. Hold the presses. Kitty must be pet. Pause for mariage. Pause for mariage. What's up? How may I help you?
Adela, what's wrong?
It's my computer. I got this scary pop-up, and now it won't respond to anything I do.
Let me take a look. I recognize this handiwork. Someone has tried harder this time. Let's see what I can do.
It is still really annoying me that the sound is weird. I was messing around with my headphones before, and I must have changed things. Dolby access? What are the different settings? Spatial sound. Sound unbound. Troubleshoot sound problems. Why are my headphones echoey? Programming is not like this. What do you mean? Spatial sound off? Is it better now? We'll figure it out. Okay. This first one always gets me. No. That's not it. That's very wrong. Yeah, very wrong. Very wrong. Why is there deprogramming in a small cafe like this? How many of you actually, like, know how to code and do this sort of stuff? That's wrong. Not me. Raise hand. Not me. Not I. I can a little... Not cybersecurity, though. It's so interesting. My brother can do this kind of stuff. Greetings, Tracy. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How goes it? Okay, so that doesn't work because that immediately closes off the exit. So we can't do that. If I go... this way... Missing the logic of this one. Because I can't do that. How do I do this? Because, again, that closes off the exit, so that doesn't work. I'm doing good. I have a pumpkin coffee, so I'm not as frustrated with these puzzles as I might normally be. Pumpkin coffee makes everything better. Do you like this puzzle? I do too. I like puzzles like these because you can figure them out eventually. With a little logic and a little perseverance, they can be figured out. Okay. Clearly I need... This one can only move to the sides. If I can get... But this one has to go up, I think. So what if I go, like... That one doesn't work because then I can't get the key if I push it 2 down. See, and that's too many actions. Okay, so what if... I think maybe I need to make that one go up. Okay, so if I do something like this... Oh, okay, wait, what if I do... That's gonna be too many actions, though. I think. Yeah, it's too many actions. Okay. Most variations have room for error. Yeah, room for error wouldn't have been bad. Thank you for reminding me I have coffee to reheat. Excellent. Codes and clues be like. Greetings, Emily. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay. Okay. I'm getting closer, I think. If I move this one down and this one up, and then what if I move this one up and then go around? Closer. Closer. Do I really have to go around? I think I do. What if I did that first? But then I can't move the other one. This one. So I have to do something to move that one first. Doesn't do nothing. That didn't do nothing except be bad and wrong. Look at your doctor's appointment, Centane. Okay. I have done this one before. I have the ability to figure this out. That's wrong. Also wrong. The only way I can move this one out of the way is to move it here. And that's the only way I can get to this one is by moving this one here and moving this one up. I have to move this one first, I think. Because otherwise... Or maybe not. Ah! So close! Okay. Okay. Greetings, Chow! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? How you're struggling and Adela's just watching. Adela just staring at me. Okay. Okay. See, that one's close, but it's not enough. It's too many movements. So how do I make that fewer movements? Certainly not like this. Oh, why? Okay. Okay. I have it just the wrong order. Yeah. I have it just the wrong order. So I have the right movement, but just in the wrong order. I can't do it. Yeah, I'll take a hint. Okay. It's annoying because I've definitely done it before. I've definitely figured it out before. Same every single time. What's the line? Stupidity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Something like that. I swear I was doing that. Was I not doing that before? What was I doing? Left push first, then get the green square on the right. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I wasn't doing that. I could have sworn in my head I was doing that. Greetings, Priya. Welcome to the stream. Your day so far is the X-ray tech equivalent of Caitlin's airport misadventures in Montreal. Oh no, Priya. I am so sorry. I hope things get better. Okay, so... Greetings, Callista! Welcome to the stream! Not too much. We got chased by the knight. Okay, well that one was easier. But you're here now. Well, I'm glad it's over. The machine broke into half your lunch break. No. You changed the order of the last 2 green blocks. Wow. It's amazing what a tiny change can do. Okay. Okay. Nope. Yes? Nope. Oops. So close. Okay, I think I knew what I did wrong there. Oh no! That was worse. Okay, I did it bad. Wrong. Wrong. Okay. So don't push that one there. Push this one. And if I put that one there. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I can't do that either. Okay, wait. Wait. Was the night spooky or derpy? Both. I think it's derpy. I have not been frightened by the night in any shape or form, unfortunately. I wish I was. I wish I was scared of the night. That sounds like a lot more fun. No, I did it wrong again. If I leave... I have to leave one path open to get to the door. Okay, that worked. There.
Mommy, where did you learn that?
Apparat's shopkeeper taught me. I had a similar problem and went to her for help.
Do you have an update?
The theft of your jewels may have been a launch pad, a dry run, for stealing what they're really after.
And what do you believe that is?
I hear the crown jewels are going on display. A rare occasion.
Is it possible? I don't know that there is a connection, but the gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels. They wouldn't even be fake. They could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Within a number of days. They must have a plan for getting all 7 keys.
You know the history. I would expect nothing less of you. They would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
How could they do that?
For centuries, alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made the original keys, the plans may still be in his workshop.
You really do know your history. The workshop must be long gone by now.
If it exists anywhere, I imagine it would be somewhere around the castle complex.
If they're the same gems, like they're the same size, they're the same kind, like they're both like however big sapphires, however big emeralds, however big rubies, to the point where they could be put in the crown jewels and people wouldn't notice the difference, why not just run away with Adela's gems at this point? Why do we have to, like, get the crown jewels if these are more or less the same thing? For the black market history of it all? Because couldn't you just lie and be like, oh yeah, I totally swapped them out from the crown jewels? Like, meh, I don't know. I've had glitches where Nancy would perpetually move backwards, which made running away hard. Provenance. Yeah, but couldn't they just lie? Provenance seems like kind of a good idea in theory, but very difficult to actually put into practice.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson. We do not have Residente today.
What makes you so sure?
They have done nothing in decades. You waste your time with this.
Adela's wig bugs me personally. Me too.
Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Whoever tampered with our computers wanted us to know.
Yes, the thought crossed my mind.
I'll see what more I can find and let you know.
Well, if it would stop a greater crime, then please continue.
I will. Thank you.
No, Chow, I have never successfully gotten the secret ending, and it super bugs me that I haven't. I really want to. Hopefully we can get it during this playthrough.
I'm not done with that
because
yet.
That would be really exciting
have
for
to do
Academia
that.
Nancy to be the one to get the fun ending. Let's make some coffee. Let's also check in with Patrizia, because she seems to know everything.
Hello, my dear.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets of Prague.
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
Yes, I don't like that the walls are white either. I wanted it to be more fancy. What achievements are you missing? One of the Easter eggs, which I think is petting Mariash. I think one is who I share the ending with. I've shared it with Ned and I've shared it with Carson before, so I think I have to share it with the Hardy Boys, I'm guessing. How do you get the secret ending? It is not, clear.
Do you know where they keep the crown jewels?
They have replicas on display.
The real ones.
In a vault in the castle complex, no?
Jelly tried to convince your dad that she hadn't been fed already. I love when animals do that. Help me. Help me, human. My owner is starving me. You simply must feed me. I haven't been fed in hours.
Adela told me that King Leopold II had a royal alchemist in his court.
This does not surprise me. We have an entire section on alchemy here. Books in English, too.
Do you believe that he had a workshop? Could it still be around here?
A hidden workshop? I have heard of hidden passages. I remember. They have an exhibit on alchemy at the castle.
The one overseen by Oscar Dvorak?
If you say so.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to work with.
Anytime.
No
You ask
clear
the
specific
best
trigger.
questions.
Yeah, basically just try to do everything and then hopefully... Okay, I'm going to try one more thing for my headphones, and if it doesn't work, then I'm just going to accept the fact that it's echoing, and I will move on with my life. Let's see. Headset. Okay. Whoa, my green screen's being weird too. Definitely has to do with the achievements, because once you get it, you always do. Interesting. Okay, well that's good to know. Spatial sound is off. Open sound settings. Okay, input is from my microphone. Output is from this source. Input is from my microphone. Output. Default. Manage sound devices. Because is it doing my speakers and the headphones? What if I disable the speakers?
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague.
No. Have you played in Master Detective? No. Does that help you get the special ending?
you have time.
It's one of the achievements. Greetings, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Can't remember which ones you need, but you don't need them all. You don't need the check words one because that's unlocked once you get the hidden ending. Interesting. Okay. Sound control panel. I have my headphones plugged in. I have all of my speakers disabled, so it shouldn't be coming from multiple sources. I have one microphone and I have one headphones. Playback. Properties? This device is working properly. Settings? Turning on spatial sound. What is spatial sound? Windows Sonic for headphones, then choose apply. Related settings, sound control panel, properties. Spatial sound. Off. Properties. Okay, so if I have spatial sound off, what does that do?
I hope you have time.
Okay. So that was not good. So what if I turn spatial sound on? Sound control panel. My headphones. Properties, spatial sound. Windows Sonic for headphones. Apply. Okay.
I hope you have time to enjoy.
The mysterious echo. Wizard Kitten and the mystery of the mysterious echo. Greetings, Senpai. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Has anyone ever had this issue before where you have echoing in your headphones? Choose your output device. This is my output device. I have disabled my other output devices. So there should not be any echoing. Okay, what if I disable this?
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
That made it super quiet. Okay. Open sound settings. Manage sound devices.
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
Sometimes the headphone might have their own sound software. The echo was gone when I did that, but I couldn't hear anything. I could hear nothing. Like, it was so quiet for me. Could you guys hear it? It was fixed and then it echoes. Okay, so that's... So it has something to do with the fact that the speakers and the second output are going at the same time. So if I disable the headphones and just go through the speakers, it's fine. But then why is it so quiet for me? Like, you guys can hear that? I can't hear it. So why did this happen before? Talk to someone again?
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
Like, I have it at volume 100, and I cannot hear anything. But it's fixed. So how do I get it to come through my headphones instead of the speakers? Because that's the problem then. It's doing the speakers and it's doing the headphones at the same time. So I need... it to only come through the headphones.
I hope you have time to enjoy.
Ah!
A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
Alright. I'm giving up.
One cappuccino. Extra sugar.
Cappuccino, extra sugar. Cappuccino. Okay, just like the latte, but use less coffee. Okay, so only one espresso. Greetings, Anastasia. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I just named the next sim in my legacy challenge, Anastasia. She's gonna be the get famous generation. Oh, I gotta move my tablet. There we go. Now I can see it. Gotta do my latte art and my cappuccino. Okay. Ooh, that was pretty good if I do say so myself.
One macchiato.
So she's gonna have the actress aspiration. Yes, she's going to... She wants to be a 5-star celebrity. She's gonna do the drama club as a kid. She's almost aging up into a child. I played this morning with the family. I'm currently on the 4 rent generation, and she's almost done with all of her aspirations and everything. So I'm starting to kind of focus more on her daughter, who will be the get famous generation. Doppio espresso, a little milk, and caramel. Okay, doppio espresso. Yeah, so she'll be a 5-star celebrity. She'll max out the acting career. She'll have the self-absorbed trait. Probably gonna make her a snob too. She'll eventually have to live in a celebrity home, one of the fancy mansions. I did a complete renovation of Del Sol Valley because that world is terrible. I hate Del Sol Valley. Gosh, I shouldn't have saved the hardest parts for the end of that one. Never played in the mansions.
Drink right away. Do you have anything with cold water in it?
Make her a drama bomb. That's the goal, Candace. She's going to be her stuff packs were my first pet stuff and movie hangout stuff, which is actually perfect because she loves movies as a kid. She's going to be super into being in movies, which is why she wants to be an actress. And then my first pet stuff, I want her to like have a little pet as a kid. And then when she grows up, I want her to have purebred Pomeranians in a bunch of different colors. Like I want her to have a pure white one and a pure black one and then like a caramel colored Pomeranian. And she's going to be just like super glamorous, has to have a butler, obviously. You like the small house in Del Sol Valley? Yeah, like the starter home one. How many generations will you do in your legacy challenge? Temperature, do you have anything with cold water? Every single expansion pack and every single game pack. Make an espresso, medium cold water. Okay. I think I'm on generation 22 right now. Greetings, Sugar Plum. Welcome to the stream. Lurking while doing yoga. Yay, now finally able to greet. Excellent. I did yoga this morning as well.
Another perfect drink.
Okay, let's do one more.
Give me pure coffee
Sharpay
flavor
vibes,
with
yes.
no additions.
Pure coffee flavor with no additions. Like an espresso? You just want like an espresso?
That's how it's done.
There you go. All right, that was
I would
easy.
like to have doppio.
Okay, well, I can do that. That's easy too. How many expansions and packs are there in The Sims 4? Oh gosh, a lot. I think at this point,
I seem to be getting good at this.
I'm on generation 22. I still have Get Famous is the next generation. I still have to do werewolves. I still have to do high school years. I have to do Love Struck. And there's more. I have more I need to do. Maybe one more? Maybe it's just those three. It might even be those three. But I've gone through a lot with this family. I've gone through a lot. The world was basically depleted. Because there was nobody, everybody had died. So it was like only randomly generated NPCs. The same kids would be in high school every generation.
Missed today's play. Actually, you didn't. It was the same as yesterday's.
I wondered if you'd still be here. I had a few history questions for you.
Lay them on me.
Anastasia's Fabulous Adventure, yes. I am excited to play with her because her mom is the For Rent generation, so she's basically just been enjoying everything that Tomarang has to offer, but she's pretty understated. Anastasia is going to be super bold. I'm very excited for her.
Did you finish the Residente script?
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Why is that?
Because the Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded quite a long time ago.
I'm not most people.
I really love alternating between Hatha and Vinyasa yoga. During the school year, I do a 20-minute yoga every morning to help me kind of wake up, and I'll alternate. I have a playlist. Sarah Beth Yoga is my favorite yoga YouTuber, and I have all of her 20-minute Hathas and Vinyasas on an alternating schedule, and I just go through and loop my way back through the list throughout the whole year, and it feels so good.
Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
The alchemy of those days is a dying art. Like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
Why is it a problem? You're keeping your traditions alive.
I might have been better off sticking with video games.
Is that like a breaking the fourth wall joke? Greetings, Punchy LaRue. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, I've noticed they're a little more aggressive than usual today, Rachel. I'm not sure why the ads seem more frequent than they normally are.
Do you
I didn't
know
change any settings.
specifically who originally made the 7 keys?
Yes, it is said that Leopold II's royal alchemist made them. Alchemy was a science back then, and kings kept alchemists in their court. You can see evidence of this all over Prague, down to the smallest detail. Nothing mystical about forging keys, of course.
Do you know his process for forging them?
Merrick knows better than I do. I make marionettes dance, but don't really make them physically. He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
So maybe we should go talk to Merrick, which is good because I like talking to Merrick.
Thanks for your expert analysis. I'll keep it all in mind.
Of course. Oh, Nancy, before you go, have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
Not yet, but I know the story.
Then you know. The real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
Ominous. Radek, very ominous. Yoga is not for you. Yeah, I have a lot of friends and coworkers who have said the same thing, which I totally get. Like, for some people, a lot more movement is required, but I love the slow movement part of it. I love focusing on very slow, purposeful movement. It works really well for me.
Hello, what can I do for you?
So you really don't know more about Radek?
He's pretty cute.
I meant about what he does. He's so passionate about his craft, even in our modern age.
I have never asked. He has a mysterious quality to him. I trip over my words when he is around.
That's hard to believe.
It is true. I am not as friendly as I appear.
So you don't know how he spends his time?
He speaks mostly with my grandfather. You would have to ask him.
I am not as friendly as I appear. The ad volume is so much higher than the stream volume. Oh no. More of a Pilates girl. Nice. Do vinyasas and stretching in the evenings. Can't do mornings. Muscles are just too stiff. Sure. That's why I like doing it in the morning, actually. I notice if I don't do it in the morning, then I feel a lot more restless throughout the day.
Does your grandfather only work here?
Work, yes. Hides at his desk and does who knows what else. Also, yes.
He's pretty secretive then.
My mother would say that is just how he is. Always tampering with something. And he should not be disturbed.
You never thought to sneak a peek?
To watch him tinker with puppets? No, thank you. I prefer computers. They are more challenging.
Were you close to your mother?
She passed when I was young. She was everything to me.
I'm sorry. I know what that's like.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mom was killed, hit by a car on an errand, so they say.
You don't sound convinced.
It was the middle of the night. What errand would she run? but my grandfather would say no more about it.
What do you think happened?
She was hit by a car. More than that, I can't know.
I'm very sorry. I could...
No, what's done is done. What about your mother? How did it happen?
Suddenly. Like yours. If you ever need to talk...
It was a long time ago, and we're here now.
My mom was a spy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's more or less what happened to Kate, too. We never actually learned, but it sounds like she was, like, in a car chase with, Revenant.
I should be
And they made
going.
her crash.
Of course.
I know, the conversation's so weird. Morning yoga's like my morning coffee. Get grumpy if you don't get it in. Yes, exactly. Oh, ballet. I did swimming in high school, and it makes me so sad that it's not easier to get access to a pool. Like, I would love to do swimming a lot more often. So I totally understand, like, missing your childhood sport. I feel that.
Dobry den. Are you looking for Elka?
No, I like you better.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Nancy learning. I know, right?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
Should I be?
No. They would not bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
Do you not swim in the sea? Then I remembered you don't live on the coast. No. Yeah. Lakes would be an option in the summer, but I don't love swimming in lakes. I would much rather swim in a pool.
Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history and continues to be relevant today. Do you know anything about the alchemists of the old royal courts?
I learned many skills from those times. I fix old marionettes and automatons, but some tricks got lost along the way.
So you can't turn lead into gold?
Ha! I would not be here if I could. I mean, for example, the old case right there.
What about it?
It belonged to an alchemist from centuries ago, sometime during the 16th century. I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
May I give it a closer look?
Please, be careful.
Wow, Sofinda.
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Not molds, schematics. In those days, they wrought keys in a forge and hammered them into shape. Strong iron made them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate. So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists who made them, they would have locked them away somewhere they could never be found. But not with a key.
Then how? Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge. Thank you.
At least someone is interested in what I know.
You're thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
Nancy, you don't have the context and you aren't invited to this conversation. Clara might be a terrible person, but listen to her advice.
Still have to do that. I'm not... Still have to do
Oh,
that.
gosh. Merrick really looks like my husband, but with a suntan. Merrick is very handsome. I like Merrick. the closest pool. There's one at the high school, but the hours are super weird. Like, I would have to go at like 5 a.m. and it's like, that's not happening. I need a key. Do I have a key? I don't have a key, do I? Oh, I do have a key. But it's not the right key. No. Ah. Huh, okay. Isn't there a button? There is a button. There's also a gym nearby me, but I don't want a gym membership just to, like, go to a pool a couple of times a week, because it's, like, $100 a month just to go to a pool, and not even be guaranteed a lane. Like, they don't do lane reservations. So, like... And I haven't swam in a really long time, so it would take me a while to rebuild up my endurance, so I wouldn't be very fast. And I don't want to, like, hold anybody back or, like, get in anybody's way, so I really would need my own lane. And if I can't guarantee that...
Let's take a closer look.
Fun fact, this puzzle isn't random. Oh, that's good to know. You got a funny in House Flipper? I've been playing House Flipper too. Nancy...
Have I seen this
Yeet! Just, like, discards the 16th century old puppet. Whoop! Who needs it?
Have I seen this symbol before?
Yes, you have, Nancy. Yes, you have. Oh my gosh. History who? Zoop! So hard to find the side buttons. I know, they're very hard to see. Oh, you got House Flipper on the iPad. Oh, that's fun. Greetings, Rebecca. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Where am I going? This way. This way. Hi, Oscar.
Please remember to be careful.
See, I want to steal these. Can you...
There must be a better
go away. Shoot.
Ah, Miss Drew. More questions?
What can I say? I have an interest in your history.
History is not the problem.
That sounds nice, Lauren. That is one of the things I miss about living in an apartment complex, is the access to a pool. That was nice. Ip, ip, ip.
How often do you need to work with the Dean of St. Vitus?
I have tried to work with him on numerous occasions, but his secretary seems to run an unusually tight schedule.
Can you explain why you were so keen to meet with him?
How would you know that?
He invited me to visit him at St. Vitus. I was in the area.
If you must know, I wanted to schedule the inspection appointment at the Cathedral. That is all.
Yay, Sarah! I was a swimming lessons instructor, so I am always happy to hear about little ones getting in their swimming lessons. Oh no, Abby. All the tech issues. When the Keurig isn't working, that's just insulting. Like, give me the coffee machine now.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You don't need to worry about them. Prague is perfectly safe for tourists.
Have they ever been connected to jewel thefts?
You have an imagination. Perhaps in the past, yes. But now?
Rachel, I had that happen to me too. Isn't that funny? I was so surprised.
What do you know about alchemy in the old royal court?
I put the alchemy exhibit together myself.
Is it a personal interest of yours?
The exhibit is over there. I don't have time to talk you through it, but you can go read it yourself. You might not understand it all, so come back and ask questions if you have any.
That's a generous offer.
I mean, it kind of is. Why did you sound like weird about it? That's a generous offer. Yeah, it is. Have a country club you go to regularly. That sounds nice. Is the Lovestruck pack worth it?
Begin the tour if you dare. Follow the numbers, beginning with 1, or beware.
I just
was reading the rest of the Keurig. Do you do a lot of gameplay? If you do a lot of gameplay and you like a lot of family gameplay, I will say that I think Lovestruck adds a ton to relationships. Like, a lot. And what I've really loved, I've noticed, is that, like, I'm not even playing, like, my Lovestruck generation for my Legacy Challenge, but my Sims actually had some, like, things that they needed to work through in their relationship. It made the relationship harder, and the romance bar doesn't just stay up. Like, over time, it goes down, and it goes up or down faster depending on if your Sims are satisfied in the relationship, or if they are unsatisfied, or if they're attracted to each other or unattracted. And it also just naturally goes down if you're not doing anything, if you're not, like, keeping the romance alive. So it's like growing together and parenthood and seasons, in my opinion, where it's adding to the gameplay of every single family I play with. And I love that. I need that in my game, and I love that it's making the relationships harder. So for me, Lovestruck is definitely worth it. If you're doing a lot of gameplay, especially family style gameplay, or having a lot of romantic relationships, I had a really good time with it. Do I think it's enough for an expansion pack? Debatable. But, like, that's how I choose to spend the money that I make on my job, is on video games, so I didn't have a problem with it. $40 is steep, but it adds a lot. Greetings, Cav! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Given the opportunity to voice act Nancy, would you? Oh, 100%. I would be honored. I seriously doubt I would ever get said opportunity, but I totally would. Okay, triangle. Oval. Square. Diamond. No. Triangle. Square. Square. Then diamond? Wait. No. 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 Triangle? What comes immediately after the triangle? The oval, right? And then immediately after the oval, we want the diamond. Then immediately after the diamond, we want the... like that. There we go. There it is. Buy a house with a pool. That would be pretty awesome.
Little key.
Pools are definitely not common here, but that would be really cool. Have you done videos where you deep dive into each Sims pack? I tried once, just to kind of see how it would go. And I haven't since. I did kind of like a stuff pack ranking.
Whoa, the inside moved.
The the inside moved. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Something changed in the snow globe. What does it mean?
Check.
Okay. You can solve the gem container without seeing the book or any of the symbols. I suppose if you just get lucky and put in the right combination, yeah, it would probably still just open. You enjoyed the Sims ranking video? Good. I do have a lot of thoughts about Sims packs. This is for sure. Okay. I'll leave you guys here. Here, you can admire the cathedral while I take a quick bathroom break. Ein Moment. And we're back. Okay. Can we go find and pet Kitty again? Yes, where would Kitty be? Do we know where the kitty is? Let's see. I haven't seen Kitty. Mariash! Where are you? Are you on the benches? Are you getting some potato pancakes?
Locked.
Can't go back here yet. Ismail traipsing across the keyboard. It's on the Easter egg page? Okay. I will pull that up. Let's see. Because, yeah, if we pet Mariash a bunch of times. Alright. Oh, you missed the kitty before? Okay, perfect. We'll make sure to pet Mariash by the Old Town Square truck. By the Old Town Square truck in the corner. That's the Old Town Square, so that's over this way. Yes, found her twice. If it runs well, you can sell almost anything on the Switch. It's how the Sherlock Holmes series is thriving. Oh, you can get the Holmes series on the Switch? That's good to know. There you are! You sneaky little bugger. Yes. The purrs. Oh my gosh, the purrs are everything. To the secret tunnels. This game's automatically better than Midnight in Salem because you get to pet a kitty. Exactly. We're simple people. All we need is a kitty to pet, and we'll be much happier. Like, the fact that we didn't have a black cat in Midnight in Salem is criminal. It's simply insulting. Aha! Where's the snow globe? Put it down, Nancy. Is this a snow globe?
How
there,
has
okay.
Nobody ever found this. It's just begging to be solved.
I like the scary noises it makes. Zoom. Zoom.
Let's shine a light.
I don't know why that was supposed to be funny. Let's see. Because we need to get everything lit up, don't we? Well then. If we need to get everything lit up, how... We must need this. That. Huh. Now I get it. Okay, wait. Like this? Or probably... Oh, actually, probably this one. Yeah. And then... but we need... I kind of need one of these here. Not there. I do need it to go through here. What if... like that, and then like this. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yay! Yay! Greetings, Jaguar. Welcome to the stream. You had to go home early from your new job because you felt sick. Oh, I'm so sorry you're not feeling well, Jaguar.
This must be the old alchemy lab.
I hope you feel better soon. Let's see.
I'm not done with that. Check. That's done.
I did that. I asked
That's
around
done.
about
Can't
alchemy.
check that off yet.
Got to explore the lab first. Am I done learning about
Can't check
Residente?
that off yet.
No? Okay. Do I have to text anyone? The random texts about Residente are the confusing parts. Okay. Alchemy lab. Best location in the game, in my opinion. The space is very cool. However, there's very little we can look at in here, and the Curse of Blackmore Manor Alchemy Lab is significantly better. Like, this game can't even.
I think there's something inside.
Enjoy
I need
your
to
sleep,
get it
Lurk
out
Milo.
Somehow.
Yeah, this game simply cannot compare to Curse of Blackmore Manor. The way it snaps into place annoys me so much. Oh, now it's correct. Okay. Is this cup sweating? Yes, it is. Okay, move that up here. I'm gonna move this down here because I need to get out my notebook. Secret Tunnel was disappointing. A lot of nothing except for the alchemy lab. Yes. And inexplicable night chases. We need a tall drink of water. There's no Aeolus. Exactly. Okay. Let's see. So we start with... that's Pisces, right? Start with Pisces. And then we go to... I always forget which one that is. And then we go to... I always forget which one this is, too. The M's. And then we go to... Loopy Rectangle. Okay. So... Greetings, Anna. Welcome to the stream. Happy to listen in on your way home from work. I hope you had a good work day. Welcome. The more you think about it, the more this game is like discount Curse of Blackmore Manor, truly. M with the spike is Scorpio and M with the loop is Virgo. Thank you. Can never remember.
What a curious cabinet.
I really wish Nancy would say, like, I should solve the other thing first. I will, however, do the eggshell symbol to get the egg. This is how you get an Easter egg. Buck, buck, buck. Except I already got that one, so it's not like a new achievement, unfortunately. That is... What's for brunch? This one. Nancy drew in the philosopher's egg. What did the egg do when it saw Charlotte's frying pan? It scrambled. Listen to Hans Fersinger's voicemail in both languages.
Thank you for calling Second Shine, where your finest jewels shine again. Please listen to our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other languages, please remain on the line.
1.
To reach our CEO, Mr. Hans Feiersinger, please hold for his assistant. Mr. Feiersinger is not available at this time. Please hold for the next available operator. The operator is away at this time. Please call back during our regular business hours.
This hits a little too close to home. This is what it's like when you're like calling
I'm sorry.
like your doctor to get a prescription, the mechanic to like get your car, credit card company. It's just too difficult.
Thank you for calling Second Shine, where your finest jewels shine again. Please listen to our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other languages, please remain on the line.
Remain on the line.
Unseren Geschäftsführer, Herrn Hans Feiersinger, zu sprechen, warten Sie bitte, bis Sie zu seiner
Anyone
Assistenz
speak German?
Herr Feiersinger ist leider im Moment nicht verfügbar. Bitte warten Sie, bis Sie zum nächsten freien Mitarbeiter.
One of the M's is a Virgo and then a Virgo friend as it has a tattoo.
Ist leider niemand verfügbar. Bitte versuchen Sie es während unserer normalen Geschäftszeiten noch einmal. Unseren Geschäftsführer, Herrn Hans Feiersinger, zu sprechen, warten. Es tut uns leid, die von Ihnen gewählte Nummer ist nicht.
Not well enough.
Der Anruf wird nun beendet.
Getting about 50%. Bilingual. Except we don't know what was being said. Successfully brew 30 coffees. Oh, we can get that. Learn every check word. Okay. So we have to finish petting Mariash. Probably share it with Frank. Okay. Good to know. Anyway, back to back to the important business at hand. Nice chart. Yeah, it would have been very helpful if the game had been like, if Nancy had said, I think I need to solve the alchemy puzzle first. I don't think I have what I need to open this chest yet. We have to figure out the correspondences. Okay. Let me... That's in the book, isn't it? Pisces is the moon, so that's silver. That one. Isn't that lead? And then Frank, Nancy's one true love. Got so tripped up in this room. Me too. Once again, vocal cues would have saved the day. And the lack of them really screws things up. Especially on Junior Detective. If you're on Senior Detective, maybe you don't need all of the vocal cues. But if you're doing this on Junior Detective, Nancy needs to speak to me. She needs to tell me what is happening and what I need to do. Okay, so first we add Das Moon, and then we add whatever this is, and then we mush them. Mush, mush, mush. And then we put it down with whatever this is, and then we distill it, and then we put it down with whatever this is.
I have a good feeling about this.
And we aerate it.
There we go. What is this thing?
What did I get? Take it. There we go. Ah, a code. I'm gonna write that down. I'm not gonna be able to remember that. Those are complicated symbols. Okay, so I have a fancy triangle with a tail that has 2 spikes on it. And then I have, which looks like the symbol for Jupiter, but then is like fancified. And then we have a pyramid with like 4 lines going through it. Okay. Okay. Have you rescued any of the shiny beasts in Hogwarts Legacy yet? Yes, I think I have, yeah. I was thinking about that, and if I were to do a Hogwarts Legacy playthrough on the channel, I think it would be more fun to force myself to do the Slytherin playthrough and do all of the evil stuff, because I purposefully have avoided like learning dark magic and
alchemist. Seems like the alchemist was clearer on chemistry than my professors.
Doing any of the rest of it. Grenades Malteria, yes, did get the Easter egg. The only Easter egg we're missing now is the Mariage one. Because I've done Hufflepuff and I've done Ravenclaw. Neither of them learned dark magic. I have to do Gryffindor still. But then,
this looks
I do
like
still
it
have to do
belongs in a
Slytherin.
museum. I can't read any of this.
And it would be kind of fun and chaotic to do it as a Slytherin with all the dark magic. Okay, what else can we look at? Your brother gifted you Hogwarts Legacy for Christmas. You have yet to pick it up. Just seems a bit heavy. Is it grim? At times, it definitely hits on some heavier subjects. It's really fun to play. Like, I never felt like it was heavy while I was playing. But at times, it does hit on some heavier subjects. Certainly. Forever sleep at a touch of the lips. Forever sleep? That sounds an awful lot like death. Poison. Okay, is that everything? Did I successfully get everything?
Check. Check.
I have explored the lab. Okay.
That's done.
Now I have to find the dean, learn more about Residente, and still uncover the necklace. Okay, we're making good progress. Here we go. Usually just play casual games, sure. Maybe I'm evil. I was Ravenclaw and unlocked all the evil spells. You can as any house. I just feel like it would make the most sense to do it as a Slytherin. No offense to any of you Slytherins in chat. But it would make the most sense to do it as a Slytherin. But yeah, you could be a Hufflepuff and learn Avada Kedavra. You can do whatever you like. Oh yeah, sudden chase for no apparent reason. Ah! Not that way. Not that way. Hi. I'm sorry, I'm not scared of it. I just... And I'm such a chicken, you guys. Like, I'm not scared of it. Look at it. It looks... He's, like, bumbling along. He's so slow. So lackluster. Ravenclaws love knowledge, that's my excuse. It's a good one.
Hello?
Nancy? Are you alright?
Adela, I'm fine. How is it you're calling right this moment?
I called for an update.
Weird
Did you
question.
Find out more about the alchemist?
Weird question, Nancy.
I found his journal and a whole lot more. The journal is written entirely in Czech and German. I haven't had a chance to take a closer look at it.
A journal? The language must be very old, hard to read. I will translate for you.
Wow, you know both languages?
And French. I spent a lot of time in school.
Okay.
Nancy the American being surprised at somebody being bilingual.
I will see you there. Good night, Nancy.
Nancy, most people from other countries are bilingual. American being shocked. Wow, you can speak more than just English? I'm somewhere between Slytherin and Hufflepuff as a person. You're a Slitherpuff. Then I feel like the Knight is hokier. They were at least trying to be scary with the Midnight in Salem ghost, and they were closer. It wasn't hokey. It was just not effective scare factor. They just didn't do it well. But I think the Knight is hokey. Grenades, Katie! You went on an errand date and you got a new phone. Oh my gosh, getting a new phone is so exciting.
I'm not done with that yet.
Okay, I have to leave it at the... Leave the journal at the cafe. Also, I'm getting texts from Ned and I have to text Patrizia. Why are you calling at this moment? Weird question to ask, Nancy. He be bumbling. Exactly, he's just bumbling around. He's not spooky. He doesn't scare me.
Now isn't a good time.
Leave the journal at the cafe. I think we gotta make some coffees while we're here. Let's serve some ghosts.
Pure coffee flavor, with no additions.
Time to serve the ghosts. We'll do a shift for Patrizia. Also, we have to go to the room that connects the museum and the jewelry store. And go pet Mariage.
That's how it's done.
I'd like something with milk.
Slytherin and Hufflepuff seem like a weird mix. They seem to contradict each other. And I've heard of people identifying as a Slitherpuff before. I feel like my brother is a Slitherpuff. Greetings, Jack! Welcome to the stream. Took your sister and you about 15 minutes to leave the journal at the cafe. I absolutely know what you mean. It is more confusing than it needs to be. The ghosts of Prague need their coffee to stay up all night. Exactly. Ghosts need coffee too. And ghosts like fancy latte art on their coffee. Well, the shadows are getting weird at night.
I seem to be getting good at this.
Would love to have coffee with a ghost.
But can you add a bit more espresso to it?
Cafe Noisette with more espresso. I sure can. Mysterious ghost. Mysterious English ghost in Prague. Same amount of coffee as the latte. So triple espresso, a little milk, and some hazelnut. Cute and sweet can get away with mischievous stuff and people don't expect it. Hence Slitherpuff. I love it. A little steamed milk. Feel like a Huffleclaw. Yeah, I do too. Ravenclaw is my primary house, but my secondary house would definitely be Hufflepuff. Okay, the Cafe Noisette. Basically anything with steamed milk requires latte art. Hufflepuff here. The echo makes the ghost voices even better. I am so annoyed. I actually noticed the echo when I was playing Sims earlier today. And I thought it was just because I only had the headphones in one ear. But I clearly changed a setting. And I need to get back to the right panel and figure out how to switch the setting back. Because I clearly screwed something up. For those of you that have played Hogwarts Legacy, which of the common rooms is your favorite? Despite being a Ravenclaw, I really like the Hufflepuff common room. It is so beautiful and cozy.
Another perfect drink.
The echo adds to the aesthetic. Doing the castle art gave you a headache. Had to restart so many times. Like something with milk. For those of you that have been struggling with the latte art, you can back out of particular ones that are tough for you and get a different picture. I think that will help make this puzzle a lot less stressful for people. Hufflepuff common room. Right, Sarah? It's so pretty. I'm excited to play Hogwarts Legacy again. I feel like in the fall is a really good time to play it. Just the inside of the castle feels very dark academia, which always feels very fall to me. Okay.
That's how it's done.
Hot take.
I would like to have doppio. Also, add vanilla syrup.
This coffee puzzle might be the only reason that I place this game higher than Shattered Medallion. Might. I have not made my final decision yet. But if I do place this higher than Shattered Medallion, it's because of this puzzle. Only.
I seem to be getting good at this.
I would like a pure coffee, no additions.
And it's because in the Shattered Medallion, I don't know if I find anything fun. But I do find this fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this.
Drink.
Flat white, please.
Wow, harsh critic. Okay, let's do one more and then we'll move on. Only played as a Hufflepuff and love the common room. It's so beautiful. Haven't seen the Slytherin common room yet. Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen that one yet either. Same as Cafe Noisette, twice as much milk, no extra flavor. Okay, so triple milk. What? Oh no, triple espresso. No, double espresso. Same amount of coffee as in the latte. Double espresso, twice as much milk. Okay. So leave off the extra flavor. Okay, so 2 milk and 2 espresso. Shattered Medallion is terrible. They didn't show all 4 house common rooms in the movies. No, we never see the inside of the Hufflepuff common room. Correct? What are your bottom 5 games? If we're not counting this one, because again, I'm not sure where I'm ranking this one yet. Midnight in Salem, Shattered Medallion, Ransom of the Seven Ships, Creature of Kapu Cave, Labyrinth of Lies. This one, I think, is going to have to be in the bottom 5. Not because I think it's bad. I do think it's a huge improvement over Midnight in Salem. But it doesn't have the same, like, character and storytelling that a lot of the other games have. It might be ranked above Ransom of the Seven Ships. Because Ransom of the Seven Ships also has kind of a crappy story. And some of the puzzles are just as aggravating. But I think the environments of Ransom of the Seven Ships are so much better. Like, I at least know what the aesthetic is for Ransom of the Seven Ships, you know?
Give me pure coffee flavor with no additions.
Yeah, the Ravenclaw common room is very briefly seen. And it's really only the statue of Rowena Ravenclaw that we see in the movies. So we don't really get a full experience of that one. Can I go pet Mariage now? And then I'll leave the journal. Whoa, let's crash into some pillars while we're at it. Higher or lower than Shattered Medallion? I haven't decided yet. Because I think the stories are equally convoluted. So then what do I prioritize? Is the thing. In the hallway behind a pillar. Here, kitty kitty. In the room that connects the museum to the jewelry store, behind a pillar. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. And greetings, Maggie. How you doing? Aha, you sneaky. You can't hide from me. You must get the pets. Such a good kitty. Sad to miss Tuesday's stream. Glad you can see a little of this one. Yay, welcome. Key has too many people, which is better than too few in Ransom. This is true. This is definitely true. And I think the puzzles in Ransom of the Seven Ships are more frustrating to me than the puzzles in this one now that I know what to do. Now that I know what to do, the puzzles in this one are less frustrating because there aren't any puzzles that are purely just like random, like the stupid monkey games. Where do I put this again? Journal. Alchemy's Golden History. No, this one. Where do I put you? Do I put you here? Do I put you here? Do I put you... No, that's making coffee. There we go. Jeez, the triggers for these are so teeny tiny. Yeah, random chance monkeys are always a no. It is a bigger cardinal sin in mysteries to only have one suspect versus too many. So you're probably right in that I would probably have to place this higher than Ransom of the Seven Ships.
Check.
Can I follow up with the police? About the dean?
Dobry den. Tady policja České republiky.
My name is Nancy Drew. I called earlier about the Dean of St. Vitus. Has he been found?
Yes, hold the line.
I took your call. We found no evidence that the Dean faces any danger.
You spoke to him?
The airline reported he boarded his flight.
Did anyone see him get on the flight? Could someone have altered the manifest?
When he comes back, we will talk to him. Right now, he is beyond our authority. Thank you for your report.
I guess I'm on my own.
Hangs up on us. Yay, peer pressure. So then, yeah, good point, Elise. This plot didn't make me angry, just had plot holes and stuff. That's a very good point.
Done. Can't check that off yet.
Do I just leave? Learn more about Residente.
Still have to do that.
Find the dean. Okay, well, I left the journal. So then we have to compare it to Creature of Kapu Cave.
Hey, Nancy.
And I feel like they're pretty similar.
Are the Residente real?
In terms of things that bother me about them.
My script. Yes, they are real. They've been active for centuries.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
No. I'm wondering what kind of person they attract.
They attract loyal people who care about Proc and its citizens.
Honor among thieves.
I'm not familiar with this expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Ah, sympathetic to their cause?
I like tradition, as you can see.
Kapu feels like it had so much potential. Right, yeah.
I should get going.
Bye.
None of the puzzles in Creature of Kapu Cave annoy me, not even the Frass puzzle. I get annoyed that the game doesn't make it easier for us to make necklaces and stuff, because I actually enjoy doing that, and you can't do it as easily as the game makes it seem like you could. Hashtag he's only cute at night. Radek looks significantly better at night, which is just evidence that the lighting in the game is entirely better at night than it is during the day. Further evidence that I think they should do a nighttime game for the next one.
Dobry den. What would you like today, Nancy?
Perfect what you're already
A
good at.
favor, if you would. I'm meeting Adela here. Would you distract her for a moment after I sit down?
I won't ask why. She made the same request when we met you for the first time. It is only fair.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks.
What I do for my guests.
Objectively, Dragon Slayer, yes. My objective score put this one basically the same as Trail of the Twister. I'm trying to think in my personal ranking, which one would I rather play? Objectively, I think you're totally right. I think it's basically the same as Trail of the Twister.
Nancy, I went through Leopold's Alchemist journal and translated the passages I hoped would be helpful.
Thank you.
Ah, Adela, could you help me? It will only take a moment.
Now? I am meeting with Nancy.
Consider it a favor.
I can wait.
Then I will be back.
I know, the Sea of Darkness graphics are so good. How does she still not see us digging through her bag? I mean, Coco Kringle.
Trizia can only keep her busy for so long.
Coco Kringle sighting. These graphics are objectively worse. Agreed. 100%.
If I'm gonna snoop, I'd better be quick.
Jewel. Spire.
Just like I found it.
Clock.
They are impressive fakes.
Look at the picture on the back.
She didn't submit these.
She didn't submit these. I wonder why she didn't submit these.
Trizia has her distracted for now. Let's see.
I don't understand why we need to have this level of enunciation.
She's on her way back. That didn't take long.
She wanted help with the coffee machine. I don't know why she asked me.
I do.
Well, you are the detective.
You said before not to worry about your insurance. Did you ever get insurance on the necklace?
I did not. I thought my mother had insured them, but I never found the papers.
So, with no insurance, you brought me in because you would only make money if I found the necklace.
It was never about money for me. Yes, I thought to sell it, but the truth is, I wanted first to return it to its original owner.
Your mother wasn't the original owner.
Before that, my family were farmers, nothing more. My grandmother took the necklace from a noble family in exchange for food and shelter after the war. They needed a place to hide.
Why did they have to hide?
They feared they would be imprisoned by the regime. Not like now, where those old nobles see some respect.
Do you have any leads on the original owners?
I don't know much. They fled. I had hoped to reunite them with the necklace. I asked Vladena to find them since she has so many strong connections with noble families. But all she could do was post the image of the necklace and hope for the best.
Yeah, I definitely would prefer a regular speaking voice. Absolutely.
I thought you might have come from a noble family.
That's why it felt wrong to keep the necklace. It was taken under duress. And I am no noble. Too many have thought so.
Why didn't you tell anyone the truth?
Once I completed my studies in the West, I stayed to work in international trading and built a fortune. When I returned to Prague, my success gave rise to rumors that I was from a noble family. I ignored them, but I think a part of me liked the attention. Perhaps I should have spoken up. I am ashamed I may have indulged them. It has gone too far.
That's an interesting concept, too, because the way Nancy was voiced in the original 32 games, I could still very easily project myself onto that Nancy, even though she had a very specific kind of character and voice going on. So I don't think that you need to play it flat for that to happen.
What did you find in the journal?
Many musings. Ideas for inventions, alchemical equations I didn't understand, prayers, potions, orders from the king. I have never read them, but I imagine it was like reading the personal notes of Da Vinci.
You translated all of that?
No, I had neither the time nor the interest. I found poems, riddles that made no sense. Perhaps the translations will to you.
Mysterious. I can't wait to read them.
Please, give this first priority. My gems are already stolen.
Feels like it's here to have something dramatic. I'm a poor farmer, call me one. Yeah, I don't get this conversation. I don't get Adela's, like, backstory and why it's supposed to be, like, so serious. Like, I don't get it. We all have ancestors. I think we all had ancestors who maybe were poor at one point or wealthy at one point, or, like, does it matter? I don't care.
How did Vladena search for the noble family?
Vladena posted the necklace for me. We hoped the owner or a friend would recognize it. We were not so lucky at first. I became impatient and sent it to Second Shine. Then, when she told me she may have found a local buyer instead, I got the necklace back. The rest you know.
She didn't tell me.
She did not want to tell my secrets.
So only Vladena knows who the buyer is.
She could not tell me their secrets either.
Exactly, Jack. Her relatives were given the necklace because they wanted to give it. Like, I don't understand why she should give it back either.
Thank you for these translations.
If I can help, I will. My necklace pales in comparison to the crown jewels. You can take it if you like.
I believe you.
You were worried I was running a scam?
It had crossed my mind.
I hired the right woman. Here, take it. I didn't know if I could trust you with it at first, but I am confident that you will do the right thing now. I hope it will help further your investigation.
Ancestors are extremely important in the UK and often awkwardly problematic too. Yeah, it could be that, where it's just like a different cultural perspective on ancestry. And therefore...
That's done.
Like it's supposed to mean more? I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for distracting her.
Did you get what you needed from Adela?
Yeah, I did.
Enough for now. She translated a few riddles for me, but I don't think she understood them. They describe places in Prague, I believe.
Try me. I have no head for puzzles, but I do know Prague.
Oh yeah, because I'm supposed to ask my barista for help on riddles. I remember getting stuck here too, because I was like, why would I ask Patrizia? Why?
Perhaps the strangest question. Have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night?
A very strange question. I have never seen such a thing. Why would you ask?
I believe this knight, monster or ghost, is following me. I saw it outside Apparat, and it left me a threatening message.
I will call the police for you.
I already called them about another matter. They may have their hands full.
Be careful. You are my favorite tourist.
That's really frustrating, Abby. My country is obsessed with class. I often think European countries are. From what I understand, this isn't something that's common in America. I think we're obsessed with class too. Like, there's definitely a class consciousness, but I think it's not... Yeah, exactly, Friday. That's exactly what I was just gonna say. It's more on, like, do you have money versus, like, where it came from, or whether you're old money or new money. Maybe among, like, the super rich, that's a conversation. Like, people feel better than others because they have old money. Maybe that's more of, like, a East Coast kind of thing, kind of waspy. But in general, I think it is more just, like, total wealth matters here versus, like, the pedigree of your family.
You haven't by any chance seen Leo?
No, I have not seen him or his cards in days, but he travels.
No, Maggie. No rational explanation for the black mist. Absolutely none. Oh, I don't want a hint.
I should get going.
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
I wonder how many coffees I've made so far. How close am I to the coffee achievement? Let's make, like...
Flat white, please.
Flat white? Okay. Same as the cafe noisette with twice as much milk. Double espresso, double milk. Okay, that one's easy. I can feel myself, like, memorizing the coffees, too. Like, when I worked at Dairy Queen, and I just memorized what was in every order, which I imagine makes it easier when you don't have to consult the book every time. No, Wizard Kitten, no. Yes, I like it. No more coffee for you. You lived off flat whites in college? I've never had one, but I kind of like the idea. It sounds like a midway between a cappuccino and a latte. Maybe I'll have to try one. Whoops. Had to go back on that one. There we go.
That's how it's done.
One cappuccino. Also,
Wanted to wait
add
until we
some
got the
hazelnut
necklace.
Syrup.
One cappuccino with hazelnut. Okay. Wait, what's in a cappuccino again? Latte with less coffee. Okay, so it's just one espresso. Okay. One espresso. Flat white is much stronger than cappuccino and latte. Like the caffeine content? Interesting. Need something fun to offset the tough puzzles. Exactly, we're about to do the toughest puzzles in the game, besides Villadena's safe. So, gotta enjoy it. Also add some hazelnut. A cappuccino with hazelnut. Hazelnut cappuccino. Gosh, I keep getting this one. Okay. What is everyone's preferred coffee order? I'm usually a latte girly. Except when I'm traveling abroad, I'm a cappuccino girly because I don't want to accidentally order a cup of milk. White chocolate mocha. Yum. Yeah, I haven't gotten to draw my own yet. I am 100% going to try and draw a pumpkin if I do get the draw my own option. Patrizia doesn't trust me to draw my own yet.
I seem to be getting good at this.
Don't drink coffee, hot
Flat
chocolate,
white, please.
don't drink coffee.
Also, add vanilla syrup.
Anything lavender, yes, those are good. Ordered a cup of tea and got a cappuccino. They didn't understand my accent. How did you order it? What did you say? Did you say, can I get a cup of tea? And they heard cappuccino? Cortado, iced mocha with dark chocolate, peppermint mocha frap, caramel frap with mocha, the iced blonde espresso vanilla latte. Oh, that sounds yummy. Flat white with vanilla. Hot chocolate and tea. Marias is now at Merrick's shop. Excellent. This will be the last one we'll do for now, and then we'll go pet Marias, and then we'll do all of the difficult puzzles. I also am getting pretty hungry. I'm gonna have to go grab my pretzel bites for my snack. I had a pretty light lunch today. I just had chicken noodle soup with garlic bread. I'm that weirdo who brings my coffee grinder and drip machine to work. I don't blame you because work coffee is usually terrible. Work coffee is usually the worst. It's like Folgers drip coffee and it's watered down and it's awful. Frozen hot chocolate, yes. I'm actually doing a birthday dinner with my parents and my brother and Mr. Wizard Kitten this coming weekend, and for dessert, instead of cake, I requested that we make frozen hot chocolates. I'm so excited. Where are you, kitty? Where? Aha! You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. But it's free. It is free. But I'm a coffee snob at this point. I'm very, very picky. Ran out of almond butter pretzel bites a couple days ago. Have to go back to Trader Joe's. Yes. Okay. Discuss investigation with Zane. I don't want to. Zane doesn't need to be a character.
I'm on my way to Rome. What can I do for you?
Prague's national treasure, mariage. Keurig cups consist of pre-ground stale of overly roasted coffee, plastic cups, and no one cleans or descales the Keurig. Truth.
Are you looking for Leo, the dean, in Rome?
Airline says he checked in for his flight. I'm going to verify that he actually arrived.
He checked in? How is that possible? It looked like something wasn't right. Could the flight records have been altered?
That's why I'm going. To see for myself.
Thank you for taking this, me, seriously.
I've worked with Frank and Johan. With you, long enough to know not to count anyone out.
You have never worked with me, ever before. Maybe you've worked with Frank and Joe, but I have never met you before.
I don't believe Adela's a suspect. She had no insurance on the necklace and gains nothing from lying.
And she has no connection to any of the characters I chase after. Makes sense.
I won't keep you. Safe travels.
You stay safe, Nancy. I mean it.
I can handle myself. I've gotten out of stickier situations than this. Thank you for your concern.
The German word for teeth.
That's done.
You set the recording for JB's feeder to the iconic Mrs. Drake line. Oh, mariage. Where are you? He does want a potato. Or she wants a potato pancake. You want a potato pancake, don't you? Don't you? Alright. Journal. With this key begins your journey. Given to a trusted friend, the puppet. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of a revolt I supported, while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. By moonlight I reveal the key. We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our head. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. We divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles mountains, fells temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys. Okay, so first is the night. We all do deserve potato pancakes, and I'm so sad that we don't get to eat them. Budget cuts. She looks a lot like one of your cats. Classic orange kitty. Haunted tour time. Why no potato? Okay, speaking of no potato, I go get pretzel.
Begin the tour if you dare. Follow the
You
numbers.
shouldn't touch museum displays, but for
or
this, I'll make an exception. I've got to be extra careful.
I'll be right back. I must acquire pretzel bites. Must acquire. One day I'll have a bigger desk. Okay. pretzel bites and cheese sauce have been acquired. Let's see. Nancy, you always touch things you're not supposed to. She really does. Okay, I'm gonna scooch my microphone over there so I'm not chewing directly into it. This is kind of a game-appropriate snack, right? Pretzels are probably pretty common in the Czech Republic. Presumably. Okay. I wish it didn't move so slowly. Hello, Mr. Spooky Knight. That's the closest we can get it, right? I think so. Supposed to be more like... Isn't it supposed to be this way? I hate this puzzle. The shield has to be tucked in and it's impossible to tell. It is. It's supposed to be like that? Because it's supposed to look like he's playing the violin. Aha! There we go.
I knew it.
Okay.
This is one of the missing pages from the journal.
Got one. One down. More to go. Follow the light. Okay, next is the candles. And they have to spell cuprum like a copper coin. This copper coin, to be precise.
The clue led me here. There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
Okay. Mariash is in an alcove in the tunnels. Okay. Okay. C-U, P-R-U, and now I just need the M. I need only the M to be filled in. Okay. C. C-U-T. How is Nancy doing this puzzle without burning herself? She's a vampire.
Got one.
Cuprum! Cuprum! Playthroughs making you realize there were a lot of puzzles you did solve alone and really enjoyed. It was just the cafe, book, pre-swell, laboratory, and safe puzzles that you hated. And when they're that hard, they really do stand out as, like, very obnoxious. Okay. We got it, Nancy? So... back up. Please don't tell me we're frozen. It's just white cheddar cheese sauce. Oh, okay. No.
Another missing page.
Oh, I was worried for a second there. Okay. I just couldn't see it. My tablet was in the way. Oh boy, I would have been peeved. I've been so peeved. Born of Fire, Brothers of the Sun. Check. We Divide the World is the final one. Okay. Born in Fire. We are Brothers of the Sun. We divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles. Mountains, fells, temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys. Is this where we're supposed to text Ned because he actually knows something about the astronomical clock? For some reason? For reasons unbeknownst to anyone else? I don't get it either. Good old Ned being omniscient. We also have to get permission to mess around with the clock.
Anything I can help with?
Yeah, can I mess around with your clock?
I should get going.
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
Even if Ned had just, like, I wanted to help, so I've been researching the astronomical clock. I figured it might be useful. Do you want some of the information I have? Where is Mariash? Mariash is in the tunnel alcove. Your husband and you had been planning a city break to Prague. Had to cancel going to Edinburgh. 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 That sounds lovely though. That's exciting. Okay, one more pretzel bite and then I can move my microphone back to a normal place. One more pretzel bite. Oh, in the tunnels. Sneaky, Mariash. Very sneaky. I had intended to, Ray-Marie, but I was going to do, like, alchemy fun facts, but I'm realizing there's not really anything that we haven't learned. Already from the game. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, up, kitty! What are you doing down here? It's not safe down here. Little baby. Problem with there not being unlimited calling capability. Have to guess when to call or text them. Yes, exactly.
I'm not done.
I still
with
haven't
that
found
yet.
the dean.
Check.
Oh, I did learn about Residente, though. Should I call the dean's assistant? I have to look up the dean's assistant's number. Maybe I have to do that before I do the clock. Where is the dean's assistant's number? It's here somewhere. Be right back. Out for coffee. Yeah, there we go. Call the secretary. I'm in your office.
Hello. I hope English is all right. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm trying to reach the dean.
English is quite alright. I'm afraid Mr. Sokol is not available at the moment.
I'm investigating a case. Maybe I could speak with you.
If I can be of any help.
No, Wizard Kitten, I can't listen to the voice again. Jellybean slowly turned around when I said, "Here, kitty, kitty." That's amazing.
Do you know why Oscar Dvorak is trying to reach the dean?
He's not disclosed his agenda to either of us.
Why do you think he wants to meet?
As head of the Gems exhibit in the museum, he has no oversight on the cathedral or its renovation. He has lodged several memos on the subject.
What does he want?
I can only surmise he wants unfettered access to the treasures of the cathedral that he has no respect for.
Ooh, snap.
Is Leo avoiding Oscar Dvorak?
It is my duty as his secretary to filter through priorities.
You never told him.
I filtered, ma'am.
Does the cathedral hold any precious treasures?
There are many priceless artifacts entombed with our saints here, and of course the crown jewels.
I'm sorry, what? The crown jewels are in the cathedral.
Where they lie, I truly cannot say, but I believe they are secure in a vault beneath us.
Who has access to them?
Not me, I can assure you. As for the rest, it is not my place to say.
Sounds about right, Maggie. Sadly, do not have your kitty cats with me as you are on vacation. That is the saddest part about being on vacation.
You sound British. How did you come to work for the Dean?
I'm native Czech. I watched a great deal of telly growing up and studied in England.
I could have sworn that you had trouble speaking Czech.
I find many problems disappear on their own if I only speak in English.
Clever.
My job is to filter, ma'am. That's what I do.
Like the boring version of Logan. True.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. When the Dean returns, I will let him know that you called.
Please do.
Okay. So Mariash is now on the cabinet on the right side of the cafe. Okay. I still haven't made 30 coffees. Once again, how we learn foreign accents. TV. But he said telly. Doesn't that automatically make him super duper British? Oh, you're so cute. Gotta pet her enough times for the purrs. Logan, our sassy icon.
1 espresso, please. Also, add some caramel syrup.
You got it. I'm gonna do everything that bothers you in succession, Sofinda. I'm gonna make the coffee and talk to people with bad British accents. I'm so sorry.
That's how it's done.
I'm so sorry. Latte. 1 latte, you got it. Kitty! Okay, so now Mariash is in front of the clock in the Old Town Square by a truck. Okay. But you pet kitty too. That's true. I broke it up a little bit. Broke it up a little. Crown. Oh, that was hard to see. What do you guys think is the best cafe in the Nancy Drew series?
I seem to be getting good at this.
Can I have 1 cafe noisette? Extra sugar.
And why is it the Hot Kettle Cafe? Pour the same amount of coffee as the latte, same amount of milk as the macchiato, add hazelnut. Okay. So double espresso. Danger on Deception Island. Yeah, it kind of has to be, right? Like, could anything be better? The Cafe Kiki for you? Hot Kettle Cafe. And some extra sugar and hazelnut. A noisette. Greetings, Sam! Welcome to the stream. How are you? feel like another good hack for the latte art is to hold it in one place until it's really filled up the line, because as long as you stay in the middle, it doesn't seem to matter if there's overflow, if it's too wide.
Another perfect drink.
If that makes sense.
I want to try the cafe con hielo.
Iced coffee, basically. Espresso, medium cold water. Espresso, medium cold water. Oh no, Maggie. To be honest, you're never going to buy any of the new Nancy Drew games. That's fair. If they're not your thing, then they're not your thing.
That's how it's done.
Abby!
Macchiato, but please add.
Thank you so much for the super chat. I had someone say, you silly Americans, and not knowing how to pronounce words. It was salmon. She thinks you're supposed to say the L. Salmon. Yeah, here it's definitely salmon. Are there any American dialects where you guys say salmon? Because here it's definitely salmon. Solve the journal's riddles. Do I have to ask? Maybe I have to ask Patrizia to solve the riddle for this one.
Anything I can help with?
Apparently, yeah.
Could you explain this one?
I suppose you could try the astronomical clock model here in the cafe. The clock in the square was running fine, right?
Yes. Why do you ask?
It is said that if the clock in the square stops moving, peril will befall the city. And it is not just legend. As old as the clock in Old Town, this is an exact replica of the clock in the square created should anything ever happen. I couldn't let you stop it unless the original is working perfectly. Maybe you will find some differences.
Confusing clue.
Or not, I wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. What sort of differences?
I don't know. I have never looked.
Does everyone else think that that means that we're... Because this happened to me in my blind playthrough where I was like, okay, so I have to compare the big clock and the little clock and make the little clock look like the big clock. There should have been differences between the two. Does anyone else, like, get that from what she just said? Because that's what it sounds like to me.
Thank you for your help. I have my work cut out for me.
I'm not sure I did help. But please, if I can, you know where to find me.
Your small town grandma says Selman. Never heard anyone say Selman. Yep, exactly what I thought. And that's not the puzzle. Worst clue ever. Yes, it's so annoying. Also, like, okay, gee, I wonder what to do. Text Ned? Oh boy, do I know a thing about this clock. Oh, good. Didn't think about that, just went straight to the strategy guide. I'm not sure I did help. Yeah, you could say that again. Four different methods of telling time. This is so convoluted. Also, Ned's just sitting at home with all of these texts prepared, ready to go. Okay, let's sift through this for some actual information. So, the clock has 4 different methods of telling time. There's Babylonian time, sidereal time, German time, and Bohemian time. We're going to focus just on German and Bohemian time since those are all you need to figure out this clock, okay? The golden hand is super important because it indicates the hour. German time is also most similar to how we tell time today. That zodiac ring is to tell what time of year it is using the position of the sun symbol on the dial below the hand. Okay. Bohemian time relates to when the sun rises and sets. Here, sun would first be starting to rise at 8 and 24. The darker section represents nighttime. Gosh, you know, I still don't even really get it. Only some are different. The rest of the numbers use the same numerals we use, or at least look similar enough. The Bohemian dial shows when the sun rises and sets. Since the 24 is where the sun is set, we can tell how many hours are until sunset by doing simple math. If the golden hand is pointing towards the 10, we subtract that by 24. That means there are 14 hours of daylight left. So what am I supposed to do with the zodiac symbols? It's important to note the dates that the zodiac periods begin and end. Most people just associate each zodiac symbol with one month, but they actually have to do with how the stars move, which is slightly off from our 12-month calendar year. I also included Roman numerals for you in case you forgot. Golden hand is pointing to 2:30. It is. On the German dial, which makes it about 2:30 p.m. Oh, okay. The 19 is 2:30. What? Check opposite side if the numbers are covered by the zodiac ring. Ah, okay, so 2:30. Okay. Oh, I see. The numbers on the interior. The golden hand is also pointing almost towards the 19 on the Bohemian dial, which means there are about 5 hours left of daylight until the sun sets around 7:30. The zodiac ring is just barely past the start of Gemini, so that makes it May 22nd. It's 2:30 p.m. on May 22nd. Okay. And what time do I need it to be? Yeah, any sort of vocal cues here would have been so nice. You have a friend who reads Sidereal astrology. Sidereal? Is that how you say it? Sidereal. She's so smart. It's different than Western astrology. That is so interesting. We divide the world. You see us every day. Our home holds 3 keys. Isn't it like one of the, like, how are we supposed to know what date to put in? The stream wasn't long enough yesterday. Greetings, Jasmine. Welcome to the stream. This is a long game. This is a very, very long game. It's somebody's, like, ascension or birthday, isn't it? Ah. November 1st, 1575 at 6 in the early morning. That's an awfully specific time. November 1st, 1575 at 6 a.m. Sidereal. Sidereal. Yeah, somebody's, like, birthday? Or it's apparently Rudolph II's coronation? 11/1. 1575 at 6 a.m. How would I know that? Good question. Did anything say that? No. Did anything say that? Is it this that says it? Why can't I turn the page? Go backwards. Fine. Don't go backwards. Leopold II. So... Where does it say that you need to use Rudolph II's coronation date? Nowhere. That's where. Nowhere. Hello, Ryan. Are we close to the end? Well, we're about to do the astronomical clock, so not super close. We've got some time still. Haha, time. Ha! Okay. Oh, because it says commissioned by King Rudolph II on the bottom. can I do this one first? I want the golden hand to be at 6 in the morning. Like so, right? And then this needs to be at the year of our Lord 1575. November 1st. What's November 1st? Scorpio. Right in the middle of Scorpio. Okay. Whoa. So confused. I feel like Midnight in Salem better. Yeah. Okay. So if it has to be after November 1st, but it has to do something with these, like, numbers, though. The gold dial has to be at 6 a.m. So, like, that's 12. Like this, maybe? Like 6? You know, Ned, you didn't explain this well enough. So what time is it? The golden hand is pointing to 2:30 on the German dial, which makes it 2:30 p.m. Okay, so that's 2:30 p.m. So 6 is actually over here. So I need the sundial to point over here. The zodiac ring is just barely past the start of Gemini. Which starts on May 21st, so it makes it May 22nd. Okay. So if I put the golden dial at like 6, right? And then I need this to be like just in the middle of Scorpio. That's not the right one. November 1st. So if that's nighttime, yeah, that should be like 6 a.m., right? What do the numbers on the outside have to do with anything? The golden hand is pointing to 2:30 on the German dial, which makes it 2:30 p.m. because you can see it up here too. 2:30 p.m. during the day. So this would be, so no, it has to be over here. So that would be 6 a.m. right here. The golden hand is also pointing toward, almost toward the 19 on the Bohemian dial, which means that there are 5 hours left of daylight. Okay. The zodiac ring is just barely past the start of Gemini. Because it's the moon? Or it's the sun? No, the sun has to be just past Gemini. Okay. So, 6. I did it! Okay. So now this has to be, what, the 1st? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, game. Sure. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. That's got to be pretty close to correct, right? 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 Alright, so let's help me puzzle this out. Do I like this game better than I like Creature of Kapu Cave, or do I like Creature of Kapu Cave better? Because we've kind of figured out that I probably like it better than Shattered Medallion, and I probably like it better than Ransom of the Seven Ships. This game... Kapu is king over keys? I think so. Because I don't hate any puzzles in Creature of Kapu Cave. Except maybe like the end puzzle. With like Big Island Mike on the rocks and stuff. That one I probably hate. But that's one puzzle that I hate. As compared to whatever I'm doing right now. Which is slowly losing my sanity. Okay, I feel like this has to be this one. This looks right. Love Kapu Cave. Besides the Frass puzzle and the ridiculous ending, I think Kapu is better. And, like, I like Dr. Craven. I like, as annoying as Quigley Kim is, I think Quigley Kim is a good character. Or at least a decent enough character. Big Island Mike, I don't mind. Pua, I hate. I think Pua's so one-dimensional and boring. And I don't like interacting with Pua, but she's pretty innocuous. Like, I kind of feel the same way about Adela in this as I feel about Pua. It's like, okay, you're kind of like a non-entity in my brain. Like, I don't find you really that interesting at all. But you're not hurting anything, I guess. Now, what does this one do? Oh, maybe it's like that. Okay. Mr. Wizard Kitten does love Big Island Mike, his favorite character. Okay, this is the one that's confusing me, I think. Oh, wait, okay. So no, that should go there, and then that can go there, right? There's an opening there. Because you're supposed to ignore the ends, right? Right? See why you view Pua that way. When you lived in Hawaii, you knew a couple of people who were as dedicated to surfing. Her played on a big stereotype. Sure. That makes sense. What shape is this even supposed to be? I don't know. Greetings, Noah. Welcome to the stream. Your strange horticulture walkthrough has been very helpful. I'm really glad to hear that, Noah. Thank you. I am so happy it's been helpful. I don't often hear about other games from the channel besides Nancy Drew, so I'm really happy to hear that. This has to be like that, I think. And I think this has to be like this. Okay. And if that has to be like that, and that one has to be like that, then the only thing that I could be missing must be over here. Like, is that low enough for this? Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. English! A homemade chocolate dream pie. Homemade down to the crust. That sounds absolutely incredible. Once again, I don't know what I did correctly. But I did it correctly, apparently. So I'm good? I have both keys now.
Looks like I've got them all.
Good. Woo! Well,
check.
That was annoying. Can't we make this cutscene happen when Nancy's walking past it? She's in the cafe right now. How would she know this is happening? What's everyone's favorite kind of pie? All pie. I don't think I've ever met a pie that I didn't like.
I need to find somewhere secluded to corner whatever is following me.
Time to set a trap. Pecan pie forever, key lime, chocolate, pumpkin or chocolate. Centane. Let's try that again.
Can't check that off yet.
I wish. Blueberry, apple, pumpkin. I will often get... Oh, wait. Where's Mariash? In front of the church, right? Wait. Stay. Where are you? Oh, the old... This one. The clock, not the church. Pumpkin, Oreo, Bakewell tarts. Yum. There you are. I could see you from a mile away. Ready for pets? Sweet girl. Okay, we only have one more Mariage pet to do. This is good. This is good. This game has a lot of I don't know what I did right, but I'm glad that worked moments. Exactly. Too many. Too many of those moments, in my opinion. Pineapple cream pie. That sounds yummy.
This spot will work. Now to get in.
With... what? A screwdriver?
It's a good thing I have a bobby pin on me.
So aggressive. Every time you miss, it's the most aggressive thing ever. Time to play Scooby-Doo! Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Why does it have to shake like that? Oh, it's also nighttime. Perfect.
This'll come in handy.
Not in the way that I wish it did. Not in the way I wanted it to.
Boxes to create a trap.
Yeah, because there's no way the culprit can pummel their way through cardboard. Definitely not.
The latches here don't have locks.
Adela's fake necklace. I can't see. Boxes. 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 Come on, boxes. 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 Okay. And boxes and boxes. Okay. And then using the screwdriver. Or is it the hammer? Smash it with a hammer? Smash it with a hammer? Smash it with a hammer.
I leave my phone here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever or whatever is following me.
Yeah, no title had the word mystery in it before, right? Looks about 10,000 times scarier in this cutscene than in the tunnels when we're actually being chased. 10,000 times scarier. If this had been coming at me in the tunnels, I would have had a much scarier time.
Caught you. That little trick you pulled with the tracker backfired.
You've been
Show
bested
me
by
who you are,
cardboard.
or I'll get the police.
Sinew.
Radek?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
Liar.
Then you'd better start telling me why you're here. Why were you following me?
I can't explain right now, okay? We should get out of here.
What do you mean?
Look, I'm not the only one who knows where we are.
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
How did you link it?
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Who does?
I can't tell you.
Merrick.
Wypada śmiesznie.
Tyrtana wiecie śmieszna.
So you two have been working together.
Come, let's talk it apparat.
I'm not going anywhere with you until you answer my questions.
What do you need to know?
Greetings, Caitlin. Enjoy your work, Lurk.
Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
No, you just did. I told her about Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
I am not feeling very sympathetic.
I'm sorry. They didn't really give us much choice.
I know what you mean, Centane. I think the voice actors for all of the other characters, I think, do quite a good job.
Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work. But we didn't have a choice.
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster. We could not find them any other way.
I'm embarrassed to say it worked.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
You certainly won't.
Well, they can't. You caught them. You won't do it any longer because you can't, because you got caught. Goofies.
Are you after the crown jewels?
Ya goobers.
We are not.
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier.
She can help. Now that she knows the truth.
Why would she help us?
Because they are worse.
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
We should not say.
Lotkaje.
Radek.
The Internet Security Company?
They are not security. They are criminals. Worse than Residente. They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime that Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people. It is easy for the police to turn a blind eye when there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Blackmail. If we do not do as they say, they would expose us to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
Merrick with his sassy little hand on his sassy little hip. Emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Is Elka involved?
No. My role is to protect her. I lost her mother. An accident on what should have been a simple job. I told her not to go. I will not let the same happen to Elka.
Does she know?
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje, if you told her.
Yes. I kept it from her too long.
Radek's breathing pretty heavily back there. It's probably hard to breathe in that helmet.
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Residente is a family. As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations. All to protect Prague from dark designs and the greed of those that would take advantage of others. Whether that be from Lotkaje or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and police all this time. On my honor, you will not encounter them, and you have nothing to fear.
Wheeze.
We can lay a trap for Lotkaje like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
What proof could I give you?
Give her the pen.
Radek.
How will a pen prove anything?
Only the Residente may wear one, or even know they exist. I have two. I will give you the second.
If he takes off the mask, he could breathe, just a thought.
Irina Strojnik, your daughter.
Yes. Will that satisfy?
It will. I appreciate that you would entrust it to me.
It's not safe to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat. Get Radek out of that suit.
Please?
Yeah, he can't breathe. Can't get away with it now, dude.
Without the SIM card, they won't be able to track me anymore.
What do you want me to do?
Make the keys exactly how Lotkaje expects.
All right. I'll show you how it is done.
Okay. So if I remember correctly, this one is the heaviest, and it is emerald. Some of the weights are blotted out. So if this is the heaviest, only the sapphire key is lighter than aquamarine. Only 2 keys are heavier than pearl. The rubellite is heavier than spinel. So the second heaviest has to be the pearl. So 112.5, 122. Okay, so this has to be 112 and 122. Only 2 keys are heavier than pearl. So this has to be pearl. Only the sapphire is lighter than aquamarine. So I think sapphire is the lightest at 95. Aquamarine is the second lightest. Rubellite is heavier than spinel.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Greetings, Julie. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Radek killed us in the tunnels. Yeah, we're not going to address that little plot hole, apparently.
Now what?
We leave them at the drop like requested, and when the Lotkaje agent takes them, I follow and find out who they are.
No! What if you lose them and they get the crown jewels?
What do you suggest?
Well...
We put a tracker inside a key, and detect it with the computer on this transmitter. As soon as the bag is moved, the tracker will activate.
Won't they be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie. Older is better.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then I think this one will hide a tracker.
Cool. Got a bag of keys.
They won't think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology expert.
Residente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers, to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies gardening. We had to be smarter.
I see. Well, I hope that they still work.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No one but you should ever have it.
I'll be back soon. According to this paper, the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
Yeah, see, that should be easy.
Check. That's done.
That part should be simple, and yet... You look ridiculous. This whole thing is ridiculous. That's what Merrick says to him. He hadn't seen Radek in the suit. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. Have hearing loss, but can hear high-pitched noises, so the tracking wasn't too bad. It did take you a while to get it. Yeah, that would be tough. Okay, Mariage is next to the knight. This should be the last Mariage pet. Cut to me running to the statue. There you are. Persistent. I sure am persistent. Persistent. Learn every check word, brew 30 coffees. I still gotta brew some more coffees, guys. We apparently have not brewed 30. Let's do a couple more coffees. Because I'm wondering if it's the coffee one that triggers the special ending. Seems like it could be. If Mariage started a cult, I would join. Hi, I've come to help you with the ghost crowd.
At a temperature I can drink right away. Do you have anything with cold water in it? Extra sugar.
I sure do. Café con hielo. The cult of Mariage.
That's how it's done.
I'd like to have macchiato, but please add twice as much milk as usual.
Macchiato with twice as much milk. Doppio. Okay, and double doppio. Double milk, I meant. Got a kitty achievement. Double the milk. And caramel. Lost my marbles trying to find the darn dead drop spot. I'm so glad I'm not alone in that, Star, because I was like, this should not be hard. This should not be difficult. Of all the puzzles in this game, figuring out where to put a bag should not be the thing that ends me. And yet... And yet...
I seem to be getting good at this.
Yeah. You never got this latte art?
but can you add a bit more espresso?
Why do I always forget what's in the Cafe Noisette? Hazelnut, obviously. Same amount of coffee as in the latte. Okay, and same amount of milk as the macchiato. So double espresso, 1 milk, hazelnut. Oh, you want more espresso. Oops. Have another one. Extra espresso. Why are they all American? I don't know. Why are all of the customers American? Every single one of them. Love this mini game, not as much as snack shops, but still cute. Yeah, this is my favorite part of the game for sure. Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Had to write this one down. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the Cafe Noisette that I always forget. Especially because I feel like I've made it so much now.
Another perfect drink.
I feel like the latte art's going pretty well for me.
Only if it has no milk in it. Also, add some hazelnut syrup.
Anything to your taste, but no milk. You're getting a triple espresso. You're gonna be up all night, lady. Up all night with hazelnut. You're welcome. Triple espresso with hazelnut.
That's how it's done.
There you go.
Not quite, please.
Some of the customers are voiced by her interactive employees. Oh, that's fun. Yay, coffee! It's a tourist hotspot, apparently. Okay. We've got to be close to 30 at this point. Keep hearing the cafe background noises and thinking it's Mr. Wizard Kitten.
I seem to be getting good at this.
1 macchiato.
Yeah, agreed, Maggie. That's pretty much how I feel too. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. I knew we had to be close. Barista. Barista baby. Successfully brewed 30 coffees. Okay. So, we've done like a lot of the achievements at this point. I'm really hoping... Yeah, 30 total. 30 total. Really hoping that we get the fun ending.
I've got to get back and report to Merrick before the bag is taken. Check.
Taylor Swift in 2007 sings about her first love. In 2020, if he hadn't cheated on his wife, I wouldn't have had to use my boating license. Hi, Elka. Don't mind us. We're not doing anything suspicious in here at all. This interface. Oh, the Krollmeister tech.
Is the transmitter not working?
It will work.
You're very confident, Merrick. I like that.
It did work. The key is on the move.
Oh, good. I can't wait.
Now you can track it.
I'm off.
Oh, an old pager.
You will use this receiver to follow the coordinates I send you through the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
Got it. I need to hurry.
Old?
that's done.
It's so 18C.
Good. It's picking up a signal. Now, which way did they go? Now what? Looks right.
So specific.
One step closer.
Gosh, so annoyingly specific. Hello, Becky. Alarm went off in your lab. Oh no. That sounds like a very deadly device moment.
I've got to hurry. Still looking.
Save the game before you leave.
Someone has clearly been using
You have to unlock the Ned Carson call achievement before the secret ending is available. I do have the Ned Carson already. I have Ned and I have Carson. So will I have it?
Now what? Looks right.
Secret Lotkaje cam in the tech store, in the jewelry store, in Merrick's store, and in the museum. That's interesting.
One step closer. I've got to hurry.
What's your idea, Abby? Greetings, Lindsay. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your cooking lurk. Have not played or watched someone play this in all its entirety.
Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
I think you are in good company,
Now
Lindsay. Thought you were missing 2 achievements. One makes sense for check words, not sure of the other. I am missing a couple.
Looks right.
Oh. Oh. Maybe I was hearing you before. I thought I was hearing in-game sounds. I'm going the wrong way. Beep, beep, buzz, buzz. Oh, is it this way? No. Yeah, it's the flooded tunnels all over again.
One step
Aha.
closer. The lab entrance.
Ah, ho, ho, ho. Where's my snow globe? Here we go. Alright, we're getting closer. Use the snow globe, Nancy, like I told you. There we go.
Perfectly.
Le gasp!
I should have known.
I should have known.
Not before I thank you properly.
Thank me?
Without you, I would not have gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lotkaje?
You're good with puzzles, but not much else. I am Lotkaje.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years? Why? And it incriminates you.
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All this to bring me to Prague?
No, to bring me these keys.
You'll need more than keys to open the vault.
Quiet, dear. I have everything and everyone I need.
You want to steal the crown
Everyone?
jewels? For money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite literally priceless. But that's not all.
Fladena, duh.
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country. Not even the most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the 7 keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
Your plans will be your downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has no place in the modern age. Soon, the crown jewels will be mine, and if they ever discover the switch, it will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are onto you. You won't get far, and you won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do.
Yeah, she's gonna let you leave, Nancy.
Mixed up.
Better threaten her.
It shouldn't hurt. Like going to sleep.
Nancy, you doofus. Fladena loves a villain monologue. She's giving Evil Queen in Once Upon a Time.
Ugh, smells like fish.
Smells like fish. Gross. Exotic poison. An insidious poison puts the victim to sleep, then slowly kills. Smells of rotten fish. Causes coughing and has a dark sediment. Okay. So I need this one. I need this one. And then I need this one. And then I need this one. Okay. Died so many times because I couldn't find the list of poisons. Me too. Had no idea. So annoying. Where's the potion? Where is it? Okay, put it in the bottle. Okay.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Fladena.
Yep. Okay, that. Plus that. Smushy, smushy. Missed this paper when you played. So annoying. It's like so difficult to see. Okay, boily, boily. Somebody get Nancy her inhaler. And then vaporize. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I do it wrong? Oh! Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, shoot. Oops. Ranking every time Nancy gets knocked out by a culprit by how realistic it is. She does get knocked out a lot. A compilation of Nancy Drew concussions.
Ugh, smells like fish.
Oh, noes.
I need that bottle she
What did I do wrong? Okay.
Behind.
I think I got those right. And then... Did I just grab the wrong one at the end? Maybe I grabbed the wrong one. Okay. This interface does not work well with my tablet setup. Okay. Bottle.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Fladena.
That, and then it's this one. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Nancy needs a helmet. She needs Radix helmet. And then I think it's this one. Is this not what I did before? Oh, yep, that's better. Okay, I did it right that time.
That was almost very bad.
You killed Nancy Drew.
Check.
Did that.
That's done.
Did that. Pursue Vladena and escape.
She must have gone this way.
Pursue. Huh. Huh. Please tell me she doesn't sleep in here. It'd be so creepy. With the chains right above the sleeping bag. Oh, no, that's probably... Oh, that's not Vladena's. She wasn't sleeping there.
Slotty.
Vladena wasn't sleeping there. Looks to Vinici scales for remedy if all else fails.
These must be Adela's real gems.
I found them! So glad Nancy had time to write Pursue Vladena and Escape on her to-do list.
Maybe I can find Elka online. Elka.
Nancy, why did you call my computer?
Is that Nancy?
Yes, she called me directly.
How did it go?
It was Vladena. She's the one behind it all. Switching the gems, the hacking, somehow.
She's deceptive.
And now she has Leo and the keys. Tell the police to meet me at the vault.
No, you should not go alone.
What's going on?
Elka, I hid the truth for so long, but I wanted to protect you. Your mother, she died on a mission for us, for Residente.
Residente? You?
I felt responsible. I'm so sorry. Helping Nancy is how I make up for it. For everything that has been done.
Then what do we do?
There isn't time to wait for the police if they even believe us. I have to stop her.
I'll do it. I'll make them listen.
Then go. Quickly.
I didn't Malteria. I hope that doesn't impact my ending. The captive. Rachel. It's for the captive. It's not Vladena's, it was the captive, which, considering the chains, is a bit excessive.
I can't leave yet. Locked.
The keys. Good thing she left the keys behind for us.
Okay, I've got to get this door open. I need more information. There must be something I already have.
There must be something I already have. Good thing I already have it. Drop off under St. George statue. Okay, silver inside the Dalibor Knights. So this one goes to the knight. Oh. No.
Focus.
Gold. I need the gold to go in the sun because gold belongs to the sun. This one? Okay. Silver goes to the knight. In the lab with the alchemist journal, this is the cobalt in the alchemy lab. In the cathedral's candle case is the copper. And then found in the astronomical clock, map sketch in the cafe. And then I think bismuth is here and lead is here.
Everything's in the right place. Now to turn them in the right order.
Okay. But I have to look at my book. This book. So, in order is the sun, which is gold. And then I think, isn't that the symbol? Yeah, Mercury is the symbol for Mercury. Shocker. We love spicy wizardkin. Welcome back, Kilda. How are you doing? I haven't been playing so long that you were able to, like, sleep through the night and then come back, was I? I haven't been here that long, have I? 9 a.m. in Melbourne. Oh my gosh. Maybe I have been here that long. Okay. And then Jupiter. And then the Z's. And then the funky moon with a little, like, circle around it. And then basically the Aries symbol. And then the Ouroboros. Okay, so gold. This one is Mercury, I would imagine. Yep, Mercury. What's this one? Copper. And then the moon is silver. And then the pointy arrow is iron. And then the Jupiter symbol is tin. The Z's are lead. The funky moon with the circle is platinum. The Aries symbol is cobalt. And the Ouroboros is bismuth. Okay. So if you're going to kidnap someone to help you with a gem heist, at least be courteous about it. Okay, so we turned the sun, and that was gold. We then would turn Mercury, which is not on the list. Then copper, which is the candle. Then silver, which is the night. Senpai, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much for the black kitty. It's Mariash. And then iron, which is the map. Then tin, which we don't have. Then lead, which is this one. Then platinum, which we don't have. Then cobalt in the lab with the alchemist journal, and then bismuth.
One door down.
Doing good, doing good.
Looks like she already got in. Elka, what are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
You did?
What do you intend to do?
Vladena already used the keys. Thank goodness they're still here. Go get the police.
I called, but they may not come in time.
This got me.
You don't have to help. Vladena is dangerous.
I do it for my mother. I always wanted to make up for her past.
Didn't Merrick just tell you?
I knew. My grandfather tried to protect me by not telling me the truth. You are not the only detective.
Can you help me figure out how to get in?
Look, it appears she already disarmed the biometric security. Now only basic security remains.
How did she get past it?
She didn't have to. It probably resets on a timer after the biometrics are disarmed.
Why name her after a card game we never get to play?
Let me try the security system. Stay back in case something goes wrong.
I will keep watch for the police.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, I think so, Abby. we go.
It's powered up. Now, if I can just bypass the security, I can get in.
No! No! Oh, fudge. Okay. No! Oh, shoot, okay. Okay. No! Oh, it was close enough. Okay, it was close enough. Phew! I'm cold. Darn you making it rain by wishing for fall. More, more! Colder, colder! I screwed up. I screwed up. Yay, okay. Almost there. Almost there. Wizard Kitten is the autumn goddess. I don't want to wear pants. I do. I want to wear my jeans so bad. I miss my jeans and my boots and my sweaters. I needs them. I wants them. I must have them. Yay! Then move to Iceland. Okay. I would.
I did it.
I've considered
you
it.
too well. Step away from the door.
What?
Elka, no.
You've seen what my ring can do.
What?
Elka, why? The police will find out.
What police?
This double blind. Okay. Okay. So first we think it's Radek. Then Merrick walks in. Then we realize that they're working for someone else, and it's Vladena. And then we realize it was Elka all along. So there were basically like 4 separate times that's like, aha, you're the culprit. Aha, you're the culprit. Too many, yes? I think too many. Too many double blinds. Too many.
You must be the computer mastermind behind Lotkaje. I knew Vladena couldn't have done it alone.
Vladena could barely handle her phone, let alone the computers I set up for her.
Why did you help me with the computer?
Did I? Or did I use it to keep track of you, like your phone? Stop wasting time!
Yeah, you're the only one we gave our phone to. I lost someone I love, so I'm going to get the other people I love locked up forever because I won't feel better until everyone I love is gone. Motive! I guess.
Were you involved with the Residente after all?
No, my precious grandfather would not have allowed it after he let my mother die. He will pay for it once I pin this crime on them.
You would frame your own grandfather.
Yeah.
He made the keys. You were his accomplice. I'm innocent.
You blackmailed them.
They deserved it. They should thank me. I will make Residente famous for the greatest heist of all time.
It's still a better culprit confrontation than Midnight in Salem. Don't get me wrong. This is miles better than Midnight in Salem. I'll take this any day. I can at least handle this. This is at least an interesting conversation. But too many. Too many motives, too many to follow, way too many. Yes, the Spider-Man pointing meme, exactly.
You are betraying your grandfather.
Did you hear what he said? That protecting the jewels would make up for letting my mother die? Nonsense. She was a thief.
He obviously cares about you.
By protecting me and treating me like a child? When your mother died, you tried to find out why. Look in the mirror, Nancy. I'm sure everything I've had to do is nothing you haven't done.
We never told her that.
I wanted to find out how my mother died. It was part of solving a crime, not creating one.
Never told her that.
And did they tell you to play it safe, to keep the truth from you?
They did, but not to hide the truth.
And you didn't listen, because they were trying to hold you back.
My father cared. He didn't want the same thing to happen to me.
But you had to try. You understand.
No, I think I guessed Oscar the first time. Before I did the confrontation, I was like, okay, final answer, Oscar. Unfortunately. So I didn't get it. She is kind of a child. She's only just freshly in school. And all of the time that her grandfather was raising her after her mother died, she was a child. Quite literally.
I thought I wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps too. She was investigating a crime when she died.
Then you really will take after her.
I'm telling you, this isn't the way.
But you found out what happened.
I did.
And did it make it better?
No. Knowing why doesn't bring her back. My memories of her do.
You're trying to distract me. Why?
You guessed Vladena, but not Elka. Yeah, who did everyone guess? Did you get it right? You're totally right, Elise. Oscar's the only one who didn't do anything. Not the threat. Thought it was Radek and Elka, and they were secretly dating. Ooh, and a Bonnie and Clyde thing.
You said you liked Radek.
Ooh, he's so cute and mysterious. Radek was a tool and a misdirection, nothing more. My grandfather said it best. She's deceptive.
It almost worked.
Almost? You believed me.
Thought it was Elka, not Vladena. Got Vladena right, but not Elka. Thought it was Patrizia and Vladena.
How did you end up working with Vladena?
My grandfather never taught me the tools of the gem trade, so I had to outsource.
Guessed Elka, surprised by Vladena.
What will you do with the crown jewels?
I was between Oscar and
You're
Vladena.
about to find out.
It's not too late to stop. This won't work.
I was between the
It
two of
really
them,
came
and I
out around
went
to
with
tell
Oscar.
them.
No, I mean, there's one last puzzle.
What puzzle? What are you looking at?
There's a puzzle. See?
What? You're lying.
No.
Now kick her.
I'm not. You were the puzzle. Got the ring.
Not sure how.
You are tenacious.
Whoa!
Don't move.
Stand down.
Let him go.
Better idea. Switch the gems in the crown, and I don't use my favorite treasure on him.
Why do you have to use your favorite treasure on him?
Not until you
I guess
let
because he
Leo
knows
go.
it's you, so.
You are a very poor negotiator.
Put it down, Vladena. Stand down. Finger ripped off.
The police will be arriving any moment.
They would never believe you. You are a liar.
I gave them all the proof I have.
How did that go with Leo? They didn't even think twice about what you had to say. And now, it's just you.
I move faster.
You will see how
Let's
fast
dance.
I move if you do not switch the gems.
I fought imaginary elves stronger than you. Greetings, Lizard. Welcome to the stream. Oh gosh, yes, this is the end game. This is your first time seeing any gameplay. What do people think of it? It's way better than Midnight in Salem, but still has a lot of things that need to be improved.
Have you hurt Leo?
Not yet. Keep talking and I will.
Yeah, Patrizia was pretty blameless too.
We already know about Elka. She's been arrested.
What?
She told us everything about how she recruited you, how you couldn't handle computers. She said you would cover for her.
You're bluffing. You won't help Leo this way.
Suspected Patrizia a little because she's your favorite character in the game, which is fair. That's a good strategy in a mystery.
You want me to switch the gems? I could break the crown.
I made every single replacement jewel in the alchemist's workshop. A broken crown does not scare me. Do it.
All right.
All right, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Finally.
There must be a way to stop her.
Greetings, Summer. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yes, we are at the end game. Nice pearls. Maybe we have to look at the back of the pearls to realize it. What's in the pouch?
I can't tamper with it while Vladena is watching.
Took me forever to realize that this was her eye. That she was looking at us. Took me so long. Okay. Let's see. This clearly has to be a ruby.
The only gems this crown is ever gonna see are the real ones.
Okay, like that. Yep, that's good. That's good. Okay, so then the sapphire would have this big one in the middle, right? Kind of like that. Yeah, okay. You have to get enough of them in before you can add the taser. Okay, so what goes in the middle of the sapphire? Ah, big sapphire, and it's turned the pointy side like that. Okay, and then the emerald goes where? Seriously, where does the emerald go? Sapphire? Am I crazy? Is there not another empty spot for an emerald? Oh, up top. That's gotta be where.
I can't attach it here.
Okay. So then... Elka's taser ring goes where? Maybe I have to try and put the pearls down first. Or like pretend like I'm working on the pearls. Ooh, look, pearls. I'm totally gonna put the pearls on. I swear. I'm done.
You'd better check to see if
I did it! Greetings, Sanetti!
Step back, Nancy. I have more than a dagger up my sleeve.
Welcome to the
Very
stream.
good.
How are you?
You know, we are likely the first women not of noble blood in history to touch this. And I, the first to wear it.
Good for you. Leo's like, what?
Happened to her?
I replaced more than just the gems. Are you all right?
What a gift you are. You came just at the right time. Whatever she gave me is wearing off. What do we do now?
We can't go back through the way we came, and we can't stay here.
What about the police?
They may not come, and we don't have the time to waste. Do you know another way out?
This part of the underground was used by the church to escape persecution during religious wars long past. Maybe there is still an escape route.
There's another entrance?
Only the key bearers can get in, but there may be another way out.
It's our only chance.
I hope so too, Terry.
Yes, please, hurry. She may be waking up.
How did Nancy know she'd put on the crown?
In contact with a woman named Elka.
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
I locked Vladena's accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but she can definitely find her way in, given time. We can't go out that way. How did Vladena capture you?
I did not expect her. She came to my office through the passageway, attacked me, and I remember some sort of gas.
One of the alchemist's concoctions. She tried that on me, too.
Bless her. How long will she be down?
I hope long enough for us to find another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes, through the wall.
Maybe that information can help us here.
The legends were true.
Yes! Can you walk?
Well enough.
Because I can. I found the dean.
That's done. Check. That's done. That's done.
I recovered Adela's necklace.
Still have to do that.
No, I don't. I recovered it, Nancy. Come on. Fingers crossed for a special.
Why
special
are
ending.
we stopping? I'm going to miss my conference in Rome.
I think you already
William,
did.
You've been through a lot. Please, take it easy until someone can come back for you. Right now, I have some urgent business to take care of.
Marius! Oh.
The sheer joy at seeing Mariage. Where's my screwdriver? Dang it. Good Lord. I feel like I'm fishing in Animal Crossing. Did it nibble? Or did it bite? Cat and Oda reunite. I know the chase music again. Like, why?
Nancy! I know you haven't come out yet! Once I get in there, we will have you surrounded!
Alishka Stronik. I think we have you surrounded.
Nancy? I was trying to help you.
What are you doing?
You were on the call.
Okla malamye, abisam prishel.
Whatever she's saying, I wouldn't believe her.
Everyone out, clear the scene.
The drama. Gotcha.
Merrick,
I did not believe it when you told me.
I'm sorry. She was the only one who knew what I was doing and had the tech smarts to back it up.
And motive? Me.
You can't blame yourself.
I can. She never talked to me about this anger for her mother. Maybe I didn't listen when it would have made a difference. We must fix what she has done.
You can start with these keys.
You would trust them to a thief?
A thief? No. A patriot, yes. I know you'll destroy them, just like I'll return the schematics where I found them.
They belong with no one. not even the police. Maybe especially not.
There is also a necklace in the bag and the real gems that fit in it. Please ask Merrick to repair the necklace and return it to me.
I'm sure he will. She really was like a kid sister to me, you know? I'm sorry for the trouble she caused you, and, well, everybody else.
It's going to be tough on everyone. I know you'll be there for Merrick, and you two will be just fine.
Thanks, Nancy. I hope you're right.
Yes, Abby. Okay, dramatic. Makes you sad Elko is a culprit. Yeah, I know what you mean, Maple. Yay, fake birdies. Cinematic. Whee! Are we on our jetpack? Is that how we're doing this?
With Leo's testimony, they seized their computers, records,
and they have all the proof they need to convict both Vladena and Elka.
And possibly several other culprits involved in Lokage. In fact, I should reach out to Zane.
No need.
Zane!
Who just
Sorry
appeared.
for unannounced. I was in the air when you had your encounter with royalty. Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Adela Cherna.
It's great to finally meet you in person. Maybe you can clear up a few things for us.
Gladly. My caseload is suddenly a lot lighter.
How many members of the Lokage have you found?
It's quite a list. A few known high-end fencers and smugglers, but we had no idea they were working with hackers at this level.
Was Lokage entirely a front for thieves?
In a way, Lokage unleashed viruses that encourage people to buy into their antivirus program. They earn subscriptions through fraud.
Why did they want to replace gems with fakes?
Elka couldn't frame Residente for computer hacking. She needed a heist that would put them to shame.
And Vladena did not care who she hurt to get there.
I'm sorry. I know she was a friend.
Obviously not a good one. I thought she was diplomatic, but she was lying about everything.
What will happen to the Residente?
The information seized from the Lord Kage's databases did include some evidence against the Residente.
What is it they did?
Allegedly, thefts, breaking and entering. They hit large companies and wealthy merchants. They worked with fencers as well, which is how Lord Kage got their evidence.
Merrick and Radek never wanted Lokage to steal the crown jewels. They helped me stop them. Could that reduce their sentences?
It's ultimately not up to me.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do. I've decided that Residente is entirely a local matter, not worth our attention.
So, you will leave it to local police, who have done nothing in years.
That's correct. I'm impressed by how quickly you solved this case. You wrapped it up before I could even set foot in Prague.
Not all of it. I haven't solved the original mystery yet.
But you did. Vladena replaced the gems in my necklace.
She wouldn't have had the opportunity if you hadn't been searching for its original owner.
Yes. This is true. I still don't know who the necklace belongs to.
Do you have any other memories that might help?
Hey, Nancy, I hoped I'd find you here. Oh, hi, everyone.
I should come back later.
No, not on my account. Merrick Stroynick, right?
Yes, I don't want to interrupt.
You always told me to finish what I started. It's time for you to take your own advice. You can't back out now anyway. Everyone's looking.
Did you want to speak to me?
Yes, I wanted to return your phone that you lost.
Sorry.
Still works. Thanks.
I have your original necklace here.
Thank you, Medic.
Ahoy. Thank you all.
Dang it, I don't think we got it. Dang it! Do you have to find all 9 of the cards? Call someone back.
That's done. Check.
Oh, man. The only thing I think I didn't do is get all of the mariage cards. You have to get all of the achievements? So at this point, I need to learn all the check words. Solve the mystery as a master sleuth. And then I have 2 unknown ones. One is probably finding all of the mariage cards, and one I think is calling not Ned or not Carson. Dang. Still don't know how you get it either. You need 10 cards. The 10th card is in the vault. You had to get all the achievements. Well, gosh darn. That's excessive.
Hello, my dear.
Goodbye, my dear.
Not quite done here.
Call someone back? Okay. So, can I call the Hardys?
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
There's an achievement that's in between Carson and Ned. So it makes it seem like I could call somebody else back. Zane?
I'll call back another time.
The unknown number.
Not available.
Secretary?
I'll track down a different lead.
Patrizia?
Now isn't a good time.
Oscar. What?
You have reached Oscar Dvorak, head of minerals and gems for the Brachka Ekstoritska Museum.
I thought for a second we could talk to Oscar. That would be so weird. I can call Hans at this time? Are you serious? You can't get 2 achievements because you need the necklace for the check words. The necklace is the other achievement you can't get. Oscar was the key. That would be unhinged. You can't get 2 of the achievements because you need the necklace for all the check words. So I can't get all of the check words unless I get the necklace. So the only other one must be the cards. So it must be all 10 of the cards. That's interesting.
I'll call back another time.
I'll call Carson because this is the only time we talk to him in the game. And I've already called both of them before, but...
Nancy, I've been trying to reach you.
I missed the
Sorry.
ending.
I had trouble with my phone.
I'm sorry. That big case I spent all my time on ended up settling out of court. Do you still need my help on your case?
I solved it. It was a bit frightening, especially in the tunnels. But I love Prague. You should see how beautiful it is. Coffee and potato pancakes makes me want some of Hannah's cooking.
Did you see Old Town? Charles University? It's been a while since my work has taken me over there. How did your case resolve?
Vladena was using me, as if I haven't learned my lesson about that already. She manipulated Adela to hire me, and Elka to use her cybersecurity knowledge. And she manipulated me, and everyone, all for the crown jewels. Vladena and Elka, I stopped them, and they won't exploit anyone again.
Vladena, Elka. Right. Ned filled me in about some of your suspects. We thought that other organization had something to do with it.
It turns out that Residente is more like a secret citizen group, dedicated to protecting Old Prague. Merrick and Radek were part of it, and Vladena was extorting them under the guise of Lotkaje. Merrick's daughter, she died for Residente. That's why Elka turned against them. I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
Oh, Nancy, you're a brave young lady. I feel sorry for her too. I don't need to tell you how many times I wanted to for your mother, but that's the past. We all make our choices in life. Well, any happy news?
Leo, the dean of the cathedral, has been reunited with his cat. And is
That's
back
happy
to
news.
losing his Mariusz cards. I can't wait to get back and pet Togo.
I know he'll be happy to see you. That reminds me, need to pick up some more dog bones so we don't have a repeat of what happened with the Fanes.
Oscar, the curator of the Crown Jewels exhibit, he's astounded and disgusted that the Bohemian Crown Jewels were almost stolen right out from under him. And before he had the chance to even put them on display.
I can't believe my daughter is out recovering the priceless Bohemian Crown Jewels. They only get put on display very rarely, you know. Don't ask me how I know. We attorneys have to do a lot of legal research into this kind of thing. You could say I'm a bit of a gem expert.
I recovered Adela's jewels. Vladena needed the necklace for its pearls since they can't be reproduced with alchemy. Adela's happy, and I think now she can finally move on. I just introduced her to Agent Zane.
Agent Zane, huh? The Hardy Boys contact. Seems like a lot of things have turned out for the better. It is quite the story, and now you're a part of it too.
I've learned a lot about Prague and cyber safety, but I'm just going to relax at Patrizia's Cafe for a while until it's time to leave. Have one last coffee with cinnamon.
That's my girl. Are you sure there's nothing I can do for you?
You can pick me up from the airport tomorrow.
Done. I'm proud of you, Nancy.
Thanks, Dad.
I like the idea of the ending phone call, but man, it really drags on, doesn't it? Like, how do we feel about the ending phone call versus the ending letter? I feel like the letters wrap up a lot faster. Yes, Abrienne. Same brain. Greetings, by the way. So good to see you. It just drags on. And it is the same Carson actor, but his voice does sound slightly different. There's almost more of a waver to it. I'm not sure. It could just be time, could be age, it could be a variety of things. Good night, Malteria. Letter's so much better. Read my mind. Prefer the letter. We don't get to use cinnamon, ever. Didn't Vladena escape? Yes. That's at the very end of the credits. Zane texts us. By what name is Percha of the House of Rosenberg known? There's only one trivia question. It's the lady in white. Okay, so next time we play, it'll probably have to be on Master Sleuth, and we have to make sure we get all 10 of the cards. And then maybe we get the special ending. We'll see. That might have to be for next year's Streamathon. So yeah, this is basically alluding to the fact that, hey, Vladena escaped, didn't she? We never actually saw her get caught, right? Hey, Soph. How you doing? Just finishing up. Just finishing. Aw, the nostalgic... Uh-oh, that can't be good. Like the phone call. It's so long because we couldn't talk about the case during the game. Exactly. Which is so weird. Outsourced. So tired. Sleep schedule absolutely knackered. See ya, Julie. Actually, like Vladena, excited for a possible return. There's quite a few culprits in particular that would be pretty fun to see return. All right. Let's switch over to our other view here. Put on our music. And say our goodbyes for the evening. Final scene. Yes. Okay, so the next stream is scheduled. Ray Marie put it in chat for us. Our next stream is scheduled for Monday, August 26th at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we will be playing Nancy Drew, The Final Scene. Is there only one game left? No, at this point there are 3 games left. Final Scene, Shattered Medallion, and Danger on Deception Island. So we'll be playing Final Scene Monday, August 26th at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Friendly reminder to the Senior Detective patrons, your exclusive content is this Saturday. Hope to see you there. We'll be continuing Witchwood, which is super perfect for fall vibes. Very excited. Fight the power. Yay. Today's stream was brought to you by the official fellow detective channel members, the patrons over at Mystique Manor, and by all of the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your continued support. A baddie and a goodie. Exactly. One of the worst Nancy Drew games followed by one of the best Nancy Drew games for our last 2. For some reason, people just weren't voting for the Shattered Medallion. It's like it's not popular or something. You know? I don't understand it. Thank you to Senpai, Abby, and Kilda for your support with super chats, super stickers, and gifted memberships. So incredibly grateful. Shattered Medallion won't be the last stream. No. I'll spoil it for you, but Shattered Medallion will not be the last one. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I wouldn't do that to myself, let alone to you. So... Final Scene, then Shattered Medallion, and then Danger on Deception Island will be our final stream. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't end with Shattered Medallion, I beg you. Good game. After too much bad dialogue and story will hit the spot. Yeah, I figured Danger on Deception Island would be a perfect one to end the Streamathon with, a perfect one to usher in the fall season. It'll be good. It'll be great. What will I do without you guys? Yeah. It's gonna be very bittersweet when the Streamathon is done. I love doing these Streamathons so much. But we will be streaming during the school year, just not nearly as often. But we'll be around. We'll make it until next summer. But we still have 3 games left to play, so I hope to see a bunch of you for the Final Scene on Monday, August 26th at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you so much for joining me today. If you had a good time, please feel free to hit that like button. That tells YouTube that you had fun and that other fellow detectives might have a good time as well. If you are new here and not yet subscribed, please consider hitting that subscribe button. That way you get notifications and more information on videos and streams as they come up. It also helps to turn on all notifications using the notification bell instead of just suggested notifications, because sometimes you might not get stream information that way. So sad already, I know. Would love to see a Miss Clue stream sometime. That could be arranged, I think. All right, well, thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I look forward to seeing some of you on Monday for the Final Scene. And goodbye for now. Bye!